Here. Can you refund people? Do you actually have the power to You actually have the power to do that? Oops, wrong color. Hey, it's so horrible. We took it in on the face.
That's the last thing I want you to do.
Sophie's got fleas, omega lol.
Oh my god. Ban! Please help.
Photo evidence.
Give it.
Look at that. Read it and weep. Oh no.
Oh, I love that Kirby.
Kirby plus creepypasta.
Real people food. And now my pretend ratatouille food, which I think is pretty... You saw that, right? I saw... When I saw the sky, it turned into the leaf for Wally. I saw that. The constellations are the doors. That's fucking neat. Oh, nut? Someone say nut?
Nut.
Nut. How many more people are coming?
Oh, I'll go down there.
Alright, I feel like I'm not gonna get him. Like, I got Kaka Candace. You bitch! You beautiful gay bitch! You are a gay! And
If you were a new original Pokemon, what did you look like?
Bob. Bob. Bug ice type called Whisker. Oh goodness. Ooh. I can't go, I need to play. I mean...
Nut.
He's doing like some twirling shit. Okay. God damn! Alright. So Meowth has a protractor up their ass and a compass, and they stuck their finger in their mouth and held it to the wind. Like literally, that was smooth. Why was that so smooth? I know, right? Caught red-handed. Like, bruh, that was way too how do you do that? How much junk scaredness about? Like, if you hear the, if you hear the, I got you, la 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 la, and it's like, also, Yiki, do you like your sign? Do you like my signboard? I liked it at first, and he kept spamming it, and then I started not liking it. But you know what I like better? If you played with me. Oh my god. Oh yes. Working? That's what I'm talking about. Another Ezreal to the compilation. That's exactly what I needed.
Skarner.
Coming. Oh, Zed's there.
Nice.
Monday is back again, bitches. What is up? Hello, hello. Congrats on the first. Who is that first? Panda! Congrats on the first. Oh, I see you on BRB. Hello, I'll striker. Ayo. Fart! Inuyasha guy. Ayo. Dang, saving up them pointses. Inuyasha guy, you've been here ever since I played Inuyasha Sneak of the Curse Mask. And I have to say, it's been nothing but a delight. It's been nothing but
now
a
this
delight.
type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from
Welcome
sitting
back,
too long.
Panda! Hello, happy Monday. So, I think for now, as far as the Overwatch question, because every Monday I would usually do,
That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everyone.
after he's done speaking.
But I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the Express?
No. Oh, you guys give me jades? Ah, freeloader. But yeah, so. Oh shit, Hook is here too. 6 months? Has it been that long already? Bruh. No, I want to talk to the child. I want to talk to you, sugar tits. It's you, Hook. I want to talk.
Honorary member? March 7th gave me a doll. It looks just like you.
Oh, I'm a bit of a cutie.
That's not what Hook said. But it does look cute. And it's soft, too. Daddy'll love it. Well, I've been looking for a souvenir for Daddy since I boarded the Express. He's not so well, so he can't pay a visit himself. I was asking around to see if I could find anything. Then I bumped into March, and she gave me this doll. It's modeled after you, honorary member. You did a big favor for Hook and Daddy, so I think this is a fitting gift.
Oh, I love Hook. Yes, and congrats on that. That's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Now. Let me see how many Mishis we have left. Alright, not a lot of Mishis. There's some side missions that are kind of more involved. Which, by the way, how are you, Striker? Are you also done with all the missions too? Or are you being weird and not doing that for some reason? So, for those who don't know, the 1.1 patch with the new character coming out, the Silver Wolf, right? I keep calling her Gray. I don't know why. I might spend money just because any jades I got all went towards my banner. And if I just lean over here, you can see why I barely have any passes saved. You notice something missing? You notice something missing from my little banner? I had to do a lot of grinding just for that to be not there anymore. And for those who are curious where it went, I'll show you where it went. If you know me, you know where it went, but I'll show you where it went. It went right here. My little Genshin King over here, who is in character 8. And I really don't like how old is Hook in game? Because if Hook and Yanqing are somehow the same age, it's gonna bother me really bad. It's money, Overwatch Day, what you do? I'm gonna be honest. I know the game's not dead, but Overwatch, as I know it, is dead. And the new thing in its place is this typical AAA Fortnite shit everyone's like used to having. You know what I mean? Like it's turned into slop. The same slop Fortnite is, the same slop that frickin' Call of Duty is, the same slop that Apex. It's slop. Before it was a good meal, and now it's like, bruh. So how old is Hook in character? I don't know if it tells us how old she is, but if her and Yanqing are like the same age, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause how come she looks 8, but he doesn't look 8? How you doing, ass? I burped. It's pretty much dead. Have you played it since the last time I quit? Or did you quit like around the same time I have? All right, let's go to the next. Let's finish up these missions. I will read them out. These are not voiced, so I will read them out. With this one, it's a continuation of a story where a girl told us to check out an area and there's corrupt police. And the corrupt police kind of messed up her home. So we're gonna check her out at Serval's place to make sure that she's okay. It also showed Pela for a little bit. I played like once since you quit, and it's pretty much complete garbage, not worth
I'll need
playing.
to record today's notes in the databank.
So it's safe to... Oh, let me fix my team, because I was doing I was doing whatchamacallit. By the way, the simulated worlds reset is today, so if you want to get all your stuff, your coins in, get that in. I gotta fix my normal usual team in case I go into any fights. There we go.
Come around and have a look.
See, this way. At least with Fortnite, you know what it's about. And at least Fortnite, you know what? It doesn't give off, it doesn't pretend that it isn't something else that it isn't. Whereas Overwatch, it pretends to be something more than what it is, a Fortnite or a League of Legends. Oh, let me read this. Listen, Miss Serval, if you shake the box slightly, you can still hear the clanging sound of water. It is probably some kind of vinegar that is used to dissolve papyrus. It is sorta like those kind of mechanisms where the file would be automatically destroyed if it were forcibly opened. Looks like it shouldn't be taken apart. Or should I say, it'd be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This can be quite the hassle. Let me take a closer look. What I'm trying to say is that we shouldn't even try to take it apart. Are you guys in trouble? Yo, Reinhardt, what do we owe the pleasure? If you have something that needs fixing, just leave it there. I'll have a look after I first figure out how to take apart Miss Molly's heirloom tin box. Do not take it apart! Oh, I'm just a little anxious. Oh, not this one. Oh, I'm just a little anxious. I didn't mean to. Miss Serval, sorry. I'm joking. Rest assured, I won't damage it. Don't you have to go back to work, Molly? The thing is, after what happened last time, I took a long vacation. I feel like I need to switch my mind to something else. I mean, there's nothing but chores left for me in the military right now. And also, I messed with some bigwigs that I shouldn't have. I don't know if I should stay in the technology division anymore. Ugh. Don't worry, Payla has it all sorted out, but I do understand your concerns. You think this over in my workshop and stay as long as you like. Anyway, as you can see, Miss Serval and I are trying to figure out the mystery of my family heirloom together, the one we brought back from the last incident. I remember my father telling me that this is the insurance left for us by our ancestors. When there is no other way, find a way to open this iron box. But we haven't made any progress other than finding a puzzle engraved on the box. I just want to take it apart, but Molly won't let me. Ugh, what were my ancestors thinking? Why would anyone in dire need have time to solve puzzles? Way to mess with their children. What does the puzzle say? That's the problem. We can't even read the puzzle. To us, it's just a bunch of letters that we've never seen before. We thought about that, and logically speaking, a box like this can only be opened with the corresponding key. But this box doesn't use a pin tumbler lock mechanism. I don't know why I'm trying to read faster than I am. Because Fortnite isn't as depressing as Overwatch? True! But yeah, after 6 years of playing Overwatch and being adamant for not playing Fortnite, I decided to play Fortnite about a week ago. No build mode. Ever since they added no build mode, people have been playing it way more. Got instantly popular. How you doing, Davo? Are you ready for Silver Wolf? Silver Wolf, right? It's not Silver. Silver Wolf. But this box doesn't use a tumbler lock mechanism at all, and the shape of the keyhole is so odd. Seems like what it needs is not so much a key, but something like a screw or a drill. Apparently, Miss Molly's ancestors didn't leave us any such oddly shaped key, so we have to bite the bullet and solve the puzzle. But in any case, we have to decipher what the puzzle is first. Decipher. Oh yes, Miss Serval. Traveler, could this be the Silverman Guard's encryption technology? After all, our family has worked in the technology division for generations, so it won't be a stretch to presume that my ancestors used codes from the Guard, right? Makes sense, but I was expelled from the Guard a long time ago. I have no idea about that kind of thing. Oh, I once heard my colleagues from the intelligence department talking about this. I don't know the specifics. After all, I am just an entry-level employee, and I don't usually encounter these things at work. I'm out of ideas. Traveler, what do you think? We should ask Captain Japard for help. You want to ask my brother for help? It'd be much easier to steal the Silvermane Guard's master cipher codebook. My brother wouldn't know a thing about encryption. He usually just leaves his kind of work to Pela. You are right, Pela. How could I forget? She is an intelligence expert. Oh, I believe Miss Pela. Okay, Cupid. Reading for saving again? Hell yeah! Just beat World 6. Hell yeah, I beat World 6 the other day. And I am so happy. And now that's what I play to get the max amount of points possible. At least until I get everyone else leveled up to 60. And then I can start the rounds all over again. I'm not 60, 70. I only recently got, like, enough different characters to, like, be able to, like, do different things. Does that make sense? I'll show you what I mean in a minute. But how is a Fort Nut treating ya, Ferns? I believe Miss Pela mentioned that she would get a new magazine just before she left this morning. New magazine, huh? I see. She's often spends off her days at the bookstore. Come on, let's go find her. Also, I gotta keep an eye out in case there's any other, like, quests that, like, for some reason are, like, on the map, but they don't show up in my log. Alright, so I'm gonna show you real quick, What's up? What's up, Sky? Hello, hello. So, for me, for Forgotten Hall purposes, I've been doing a lot of work offline, so I have leveled up, obviously, Japard, Grania, Pela, and Yanqing to 60, and also got their traces maxed out. So far, as far as I can have so far. Then, of course, I got Bailu leveled up. Obviously, the MC Traveler leveled up. I finally got Jinwan leveled up. Natasha, I need to get her traces back up to speed because I kind of forgot about her. Tingwang, maxed out. Sushang is officially maxed out. Denhong, maxed out. I got Hook recently maxed out because I do not have a fire person, and no, I'm not counting Himiko. I'm sorry, I need a strong single damage. And Hook is surprisingly, hilariously strong. Especially with this light cone. And especially this light cone is so easy to get extra copies of. It's like, bruh. If you're not fighting with this light cone on her, literally uninstall because you're playing wrong. Respectfully. So I'm getting like, she's very good. Now, what does this light cone do? I'll explain, because my fat head's covering it. Also, hi, Iki! This increases the wearer's attack by 10% and increases their damage to enemies affected with burn or bleed by 16%. This also applies to Dot. So she can apply her own burn. Or if you have someone else that can add burn, that'd be great too. But honestly, she can apply her own burn and she hurts. And I don't know what skill it is, but she can heal herself somehow. Is it because I have one of her Eidolons? No, she can naturally kind of heal herself from a burned enemy, which is kind of thick. And I'll show you guys in the simulated world. But Hook is a really good character to have if you don't have a decent fire person. I was thinking about Chinsei or Qingque, but honestly, I think for the missing quantum that I don't have, I'm gonna just level up Grey Wolves. So yeah, Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf? Grey Wolf. I don't know which one it is. But I thought about leveling up Asta just because I've seen so many lame-ass showcases with her being on the team, artificially raising the damage, but I think I might try just because I need another fire person in case I need 2 fires on the Forgotten Hall. So I'm gonna work on that. But she also got ascended today to 60, and I'm working on that. Her traces are kind of a mess. Don't even look at it right now. This is a mess right now. It's not even touched. Everyone else, though, is up to speed. And I think the moment that, I'm gonna finish up this one as well. But the moment Asta is up to speed, then I'm gonna start the level 70 process. I'm gonna start it. Cause whatchamacallit. It'll take me a few days or weeks to get into Forgotten Hall. I think it's easy to get into. I can show you as far as I got. Ha! No. Hell no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm sure other people can make it work, but I need someone who's harder to... In Forgotten Hall, like, hitting multiple people doesn't matter. I'm sorry, like, you gotta kill people as much as you need to have, like, the most... It's literally a spiral
Do you want
abyss.
to enter the Forgotten Hall?
It's literally spiral abyss. Also, how you doing, Allie? Ayo! I got as far as 14, but 14 has 1 star. It's not that I can't beat it, it's just that I need to get everybody up to snuff. You can kudu all day if you want, but, you know, aside from a meme, that's it. But yeah, if you haven't, I think you can go as far as 13. I think you can go as high as 13 and you'll be fine. It gives a lot of rewards, so I highly suggest doing it if you haven't done it so far. That's like, hold on. If we're gonna do the math, if you haven't touched it at all yet, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, am I mathing? Oh, it's the check marks. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 200 is 2,600 jades? About. Memory 9? Oh, you can make it if you have a decent wide variety of characters. Which is what I've been doing. Thank you, Inuyasha guy. Thank you for confirming my math. Also, I did wake up recently from a nap as well. I need a nap before streams. I cannot function without my naps. I really can't. I cannot function. Luckily, I never finished my G Fuel from work, so I have that to also help me kind of wake up a little. I'm like at 12 or 11 holding off doing my equilibrium quests until I have maps or characters. Well, here's the thing. Hold on. If you can higher your world level, do it, because the higher your world level, the more mats they're gonna give you. Because if you're holding off, I mean, yeah, it's a little annoying at first, but honestly, it'll just take a little bit longer, but it's worth the time you're putting in, spending a little bit longer to fight them, the more rewards they give you. So I say it's worth it in the end, because you'll be able to level them up a little faster. Bruh, I'm leveling Locha just because I have no imaginary. I need someone imaginary, besides having a second 5-star healer. Because doesn't he like heal through his attacks or something? Jeremiah. Long time no see. Why is this shit so loud? Oh, I'm reading. Hi, Fizz. Something, something. Alright, let me read. How you doing, Jeremiah? Where have you been? Aha, if it isn't Serval. Business? Same old. But it's nice, it's a nice way to earn a living. Every now and then I can read leisurely like this. Ah, are you here to... Wait a minute, why? What, is it a new account that you're on? Ah, are you here to pick up that book? Sorry, there seems to be something wrong with the publisher. I haven't received it yet.
See the adventurous moves.
Well, no worries. It's not like I need the book right away. I actually came to see Pela. Was she here earlier today? Miss Pela. Ah, she went back to get money. She should be back soon. Can't believe she didn't bring enough money. Here's what happened. Miss Pela wasn't aware that this new magazine had a venue limited edition, and she only brought enough money for the regular edition. So, what kind of magazine is this? What is the venue? What's up, Cat? Hey, all the cool kids are coming in now. Not they haven't been here before, but still. I'm guessing it's fan fiction of that Tale of the Winterlands. They have both novels and comics. They write about the relationship between the characters from the original novels. But they are all created by fans, and some of them are completely underrated or unrelated to the original works, so I think they have meetings on a regular basis to share their ideas. Kayla is an important member of the Tale of the Winterlands fan club. They all call her, what was it? Oh, Artem, you are so gentle. Huh? What did you say? Hey, looks like you and Pela have a lot in common. Yo, Fizz, I'm back. Yo? Why is Pela saying yo? Oh, right on time. Miss Pela is back. Why are you all here? So, Fizz, this is kind of embarrassing, but could you do me a favor and reserve that limited edition for me? Seems like I'll have to buy it a bit later. Also, you didn't let them see the new edition, did you? Of course not. Oh, good. Thank you, Fizz. My dignity as an intelligence officer has been saved. What are you guys doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy books, cause I won't believe it. We need your help. I know! Pela's the kind of person that would read My Immortal unironically. Maybe even write some of her own Harry Potter goth fanfiction herself. And I love it. Even her phone case, it's downright like all about the yaoi love. Well, it's not directly yaoi love, but there's a ton of anime boys on it. And you know what they say, if you see a ton of anime boys in an area, you know they ain't straight. Yep, you see, Miss Serval and I found a line of code on my heirloom tin box. Can you take a look? I mean, I could. Let's go back to the workshop and talk about it in detail. But yeah, deadass, look at her phone case. Like, look at that. It's so good. So, Pela, now that you've had a look, what do you think? Well, I think you guys are probably on the right track. These disorganized letters can certainly resemble cryptography. However, given that this was created 600 or 700 years ago, it's most likely uses a completely different encryption algorithm. So, what encryption algorithm did it use? Let me think. I remember that in Chapter 2, Section 4 of the 7th edition of the Silvermane Guard's Cryptology, it says, the early days of the Guards, Richard Balakin, the intelligence officer and the chief of technology division, popularized the earliest encryption method within the force. All the letters are shifted 4 places backward in the alphabet, and the ciphertext can be obtained this way. The reverse can also be used for decryption. Let's do it! So, according to this method, it should be... I got it! Here it is. The key... at the mountain pass, waiting. That place is the Supreme Guardian. The place of operation? In addition, the inscription is Richard Balakin. Based on the surname, this Richard is indeed my ancestor. Wait, isn't this the guy Miss Pela just mentioned? What on earth does this mean anyway? Get out of Bellabog, Riddler. What is a Riddler? The mountain pass, the place of operation of the Supreme Guardian. I'm guessing it was referring to the fortress that was eroded by the Fragmentum. And the key must be referring to the key that opens the box. In other words, this ancestor hid the key of the heirloom tin box in the corridor of the Fading Echoes. Uh-oh. Even for the guards, it is difficult to set foot in the Fragmentum, let alone ordinary citizens like us, especially if you want to go searching around inside. What do? We finally found a clue. Do we have to give it up after all? I visit the Fragmentum like it's my home. She's also the drummer in Serval has a band? I mean, I know she has a band, but is Pela actually a drummer there? Like, we saw one of the keyboard people. Fizz, you don't want me to tell them about your love of yaoi and how you have a massive collection? Then your home must be quite the hellhole. Are you ready? Damn. Are you really gonna help me find the key? Thank you so much, but I don't want to pressure you into this. Safety should always be the #1 priority. Don't worry, I'll look after him, Miss Molly. Just wait in the workshop at Serval. Without further ado, let's go on now. You ready? Can I, like, set up my team? Need electric, physical, and ice. Well, it says just ice, but, you know. Let's see. I guess I'll go with what we have. Let's start searching for Miss Molly's things from here. You don't need to go up the stairs. That place is not part of the old city's fortress and has nothing but ancient battlegrounds. Hell yeah! Thankfully, we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, but I can promise it'll stay that way on our way back. We will be doing Genshin later. Keep your eyes peeled. This place gives off a strange vibe today. Great, let's go. Even though we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, it's still hard to say what will happen later. If we get into a fight, I'll cover you. If it so happens that you are defeated, I will definitely fight my way to bring you back to a safe place. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. No! Not Findy! No! I thought we were done! No! Ew! Beep, beep! Matching object found! Matching object found! Do you want to switch to search mode? What's that sound? Traveler, why are you carrying that thing with you? Beep! Findy is not a thing! I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe edition. Nickname Findy. It claims it can find things. Doesn't that mean it's not very reliable? But it does seem to have found something. Anyway, one more pair of eyes might not be a bad thing. Let's try it out. Hey, Findy, can you show us the way? Yes. When you need to find something, just call Findy. Oh, your birthday is on the 11th. Well, happy soon-to-be birthday. What are you gonna do? Findy, beep, beep, beep. This pain will continue for the both of us. For you, it ends till you die. For Findy, it goes on forever. Beep, beep, beep. Just like your mom, I'm not done with you. The current target is something hidden, and the one such target is detectable that range. Please follow yours truly to conduct the search in accordance with the home use object finder safety manual. It seems confident now. Let's follow it. Alright. How do I use Findy?
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
I thought we didn't get to hear it speak! I thought we had the pleasure of not having this voiced. Looks like there's something wrong with the floor tile. There seems to be a line engraved on it. Stomp on me. Does that mean we should step on this floor tile? Huh? Wow, the tile up ahead is floating. What is this, a secret compartment? There's also an oval thingy. A small oval frame containing a slightly yellowish portrait lies quietly in a secret compartment hidden in the tile. The man in the picture is dressed in the old uniform of the guards and has quite a classy look about him. If only he weren't making such a silly face. You flip the portrait over to its back to see a pattern of a clockwise rotating arrow, and the ink has dried up. I have several photos of the intelligence officers throughout the ages hanging up in my office wall. Compared to them, an old Balakin here does look quite classy in this portrait. One can even describe him as handsome. Alas, I just feel like something precious has been cruelly ripped from my heart. Ignorance is bliss. Now you are making me all sad. Calm down, Pela, calm down. Forget what you saw today. Okay, I put all that behind me now. Wow, Traveler, look, Balakin has also painted a pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow on the back of the portrait. There seems to be another sentence below. The next clue is sleeping in the shadow of the arch. Maybe a new clue. Since this is something left by the old Balakin and protected by his hidden mechanism, it very much could be a new clue. But what is he trying to say? As for the new clue, it's probably related to the arch. Let's make this our next objective. Wait, I cannot see the map. Right.
Lend me your strength.
I gotten used to it being fast forwarded now.
Strike with heart.
Is that all?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
This ends here.
Enemy data secured.
Fuck, I should have
Network
ulted first, whatever.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, my ass gets lost like all the time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. How many can you block?
I want to attack him because he's freezed, and I do so much damage to freezed objects. Too bad I don't have my skill points, but it's whatever.
Impressive.
It's cool.
Enemy targets detected. You'll pay for this. Time for swordplay. Blade and flight. Ready for another? Strike with heart.
Yeah, Rose like disappeared.
Victory by the blade.
Damn, where did Pale come from? Okay. Get rid of the whole area. So
This
be
battle is
mindful of
unavoidable.
my be mindful of my whatchamacallit.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Blade and flight.
Is that all?
Commencing support.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
For some reason I thought I
Practice
could
is over. Swords descend.
whatchamacallit. There's something I thought I could do, but I guess I couldn't. It's fine.
Victory by the blade.
I've been playing with so many other different characters, I keep forgetting what Genshin can do. What's that in?
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Is there like a place for me to heal quickly? I don't remember if I came in with full
Lend
health
me
or
your
not.
strength.
People
Time for
fucked
swordplay.
up already.
Blade and flight.
To be fair, I am playing in like a level
Heal,
70
heal.
world with level 60 characters, so
Hope you're prepared.
that might also be a me problem. See if there's a healy place. Or I can have my characters
Victory
use...
by the blade.
I can use my inventory too, right? Hell yeah! I found worse kid. I'll just use all this health food I never frickin' use. Like, I literally never use these, so... There you go. Never mind. Ooh, what is it? Alright, so this kind of looks important.
Shift the
But
back.
it has to- Oh, I should probably also heal Pela. Okay, Lebrania.
I'm with you.
Yay, I forget. I keep on forgetting. I keep
Time to change
forgetting that I
tactics.
have that. I won't lie.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
I guess
good
there's
old
a reason to use them now.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Honestly, there's never a reason to use them. Yeah, there's never a reason to use them. God damn. That's the least.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
This ends here.
Can I freeze him? I doubt it.
In the name of Landa, a will forged in ice never falters.
Also, can we all agree that Tinwon still... Can we I have something I need to settle. Because it's something I'm still mad about. Come out to be like one of them those goblins. Like a Satan
We have the upper hand.
beast. But,
Hope you're prepared.
what was I saying? Ah, yeah. So, can we all suggest that Japard doesn't have a...
You'll pay for
He
this.
does not have an active taunt. His taunt is not a taunt, it's a suggestion. A very strong suggestion. Because I tried thinking, oh, I can put him and Tingwong on the team. I don't know why I keep saying I can put them on the same team. You cannot put Tingwong and frickin' Japard on the same team. Ever in this life.
Ready
Why?
for another?
Because
This battle is unavoidable.
she will be the better tank
Lend
than
me your
Japard ever
strength.
wishes. She don't have the health for it, but god damn it, she's gonna try, god damn it.
Not good. Enemy data
I don't know why I did that so late.
Time
It's
for a
whatever.
good old counterattack.
Go back to the old No! God, her ult so
This ends here.
like goddamn. Like I'm still kind of mad about it.
Victory by the blade.
Like what is Palo like rushing out of nowhere, guys? Relax, calm down. Oh wait. Oh whoops, supposed to be over here. Blue says straightforward. You see on the floor tile there's a pattern of a counterclockwise rotation arrow. To be honest, I don't know for sure, but it's related to a rotatable structure. Blah blah blah. It's just related to the way you turn over the sheet to see some beautifully written but illegible scribbles. The words are all jumbled, but you do see that this passage is about 3 characters, respectfully named Artem, Anna, and Dalmir. Oh my god, she gave us a piece of paper she wrote fan fiction on. What are these texts? Huh? The clues we just saw. Wait, no, I forgot. Give me that piece of paper now. I want to treasure Mrs. Pala's masterpiece. You've gotta be kidding me. If you don't give it back to me right now, I'll have to take it back. Give it to me. Girl, fine. Let me find another blank page to write it down on. Done. Take this one instead. Forget all the text you saw on the back, and don't you dare tell anyone else about it. All I read was, my name is Ebony Dementia Ravenway. That's all I read. Like, goddamn. It's like March's taunt, the mobs just hit whoever. Yeah. No, I mean, they're both tanks, but he's a real active. Here's the thing. I'm gonna compare Fire MC is the tank that hits taunt, and Japard just leaves his tank stance on. Welcome back, Pizza King! Are you excited about your Japan trip soon? Oh, you just throw Pokeballs. Also, hi, Daddy Wookie! I want to read Pala's Emo Boy Yowie. I want to as well. And here we are. Now, on the left, it's a road towards the fortified zone, which is just behind the fortress defense line. And on the right is the path leading to the front line fortress's parapet. Let's split up for now. In the fortified zone, there is a revolving gear bridge that has the same structure as the one in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I have to go there to investigate its control terminal. So I'll pick up the road on the left. In the meantime, please use the path on the right to go to the frontline fortress and look for clues. Okay. Oh my gosh, having a great day so far. It's like, so far I went to work. Aw, not Findy again! Beep beep! Matching object found! Matching object found! Do you want to switch to search mode? I hate you, Findy. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I woke up from a nap, having a great day. Oh, I'll switch to self help. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Oops. I knew I forgot something. I just didn't know what.
thought. I honestly thought I did not forget a single thing. I forgot like one of the most important things, probably. My bad. I forget things sometimes. My brain doesn't always want to work. Sometimes your brain just wants to go on vacation. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Da-da-da! Ow! The violence starts. How you doing, platypus? Lena one day. Beep beep, I hate you too. Please drop me in a river. Alright, finally.
Beep, 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 beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interestro Peace Appliances store.
I guess we go this way. This is why we all hate Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interestro Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interestro Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interestro Peace
Stop
Appliances.
it. Stop it.
Beep,
think it's
beep,
this way.
beep.
Shut
Findy
up!
will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interestro Peace Appliances store.
This way? Sushan, can we all agree that Sushan is like a freaking broken ass 4-star I've ever had in my life?
Trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search
me
result
alone!
accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For
Leave me
more information,
alone!
please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
I don't even know where it's pointing at! Hell yeah! What's really awesome about her is... Huh? I don't understand. What did I do wrong? I don't understand.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend
Don't talk about my
humanoid
search.
Tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Bruh! Oh no, we're using the free version.
Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press
Can we,
skip
like-
to beep, beep,
I
beep.
thought this part
As
wasn't
stated in the
voice.
terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Bruh. She's like worse than Duolingo trying to tell me, yeah, that we skipped our Spanish lesson. Yes.
Beep, beep, beep.
Shut up! Unsurprisingly, the tiles here are also engraved with the pattern of the clockwise rotation arrow. Write it down in Pela's notebook. Alright, thank God. Bruh. But yes, MC with Ting Yun and Sushang, both. Oh. I miss Paimon. This thing wishes it were even in the same category with
This battle is
Paimon.
unavoidable.
I don't even want to
Lend me
think
your
about
strength.
that.
In the name of Lenda, a will
Better
forged in ice
call it.
never falters.
Shield ourselves up.
Strike with heart. Troublesome. We have the upper hand.
Weak. Let's see if I can freeze you. Hell yeah, I can.
Lend me your strength. How many can you block?
Hey, come on.
We've entered the storm.
No! Barely enough for my
Guard and
ult!
defend. Crush
Sad.
them.
I'm truly sad this day on my daughter's wedding.
Ready for another?
I'm so tired.
Lend me your strength.
I'll live, you'll live, we'll live.
Swords descend.
We'll live. God, I already hate this frickin'. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, hold on. Kayla is talking to us on her phone. But we gotta tell her it's a bad time right
Lend
now.
me your strength.
Can we take a message?
Strike with heart.
Probably should attack the frozen
We
ones
have the upper
first.
hand.
Whatevs.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
If you want me to slow it down, I don't mind.
In the name of Landa, a will
I
forged
meant
in
to
ice.
attack that
Never
yellow
falter.
one, but whatever.
You'll
Jiraiya,
pay
do
for
you know
this.
what happened with Overwatch 2?
Lend me your strength.
You know what happened to it,
How
right?
many can you block?
That's a genuine question. Do you know what it did? Do you know any news
Commencing
about
support.
it recently?
Ready for another?
This ends here.
Ah, resisted.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Enemy targets detected. This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
You don't know what
How many
happened?
can you block?
You honestly don't know what happened with Overwatch 2 recently? Deadass? Overwatch 2 hunted down and destroyed the fan base? Nah, they didn't hunt them down because that required actually doing something. They let it starve. Starve to death. Pela, I'm here. The gear bridge, it's locked. Find a way to unlock it. Let me see. Remember the sequence from the... Uh-oh, I don't remember. Counterclockwise. And then clockwise. Alright, cool, I did fix it, alright. Overwatch 2 has a fan base? But no, well, what do you know that what happened? Do you know the news about what happened to it? Perhaps? I don't... Which way am I supposed to go? I'm assuming this way. Oh, whoops! There she is! Oops! Wrong way! Alright, so she's here. So we just gotta... There we go. There we go. It was all over the news. It wasn't here specifically. It's all over the news. Damn, wherever you've been must have been really isolated to not know. Yeah, they canceled their PvE. And they knew that before they released around the time they released Overwatch 2. So AKA they killed Overwatch 1 for nothing. And that content drought we had for 2-3 years meant nothing. Finally, I almost began to think you couldn't make it. Piece of cake. You handled that with such elegance. Looks like you truly are worth your salt. Let's recount what just happened. After checking the data storage terminal, I found the gear bridge breaks can be released by following the sequence of these given patterns. However, I still don't understand why old Balakin left these passwords behind, so I thought I should meet up with you first and discuss it together. But who would have thought that the moment I crossed the gear bridge, it started rotating by itself, leaving me on the other side? I tried to control that thing, but the bridge was locked by an emergency brake. There was nothing I could do. In a hurry, I called out your name. Fortunately, you heard me. Thank God. Alrighty, but you came to help me in the end, and now all is well. By the way, I also found the key Miss Molly talked about. It's here. Also, there seems to be a scary monster nearby. I wouldn't be able to deal with it alone, so I had to wait with you. Let's kick its butt! Alright. Here, my legs are sore. Let's grab that key and go back. Yeah! Is there like little thingies I can use to... Oh, well. Besides that, little like things to refresh my talent, my technique points. Yeah. Dang, there's nothing for me to hit to get more talent points, but
Let's
it's
go
fine.
say hi.
But I'm really mad about it.
Time
They
to change
literally
tactics.
killed my game for nothing. Like the most nothing you can
We've
think
entered
of.
the storm. To guard and defend.
I'm really mad about it.
Enemy targets
And
detected.
what we got in its place is not the tea.
Ready for another? Net marker.
Oh no, my phone died?
Time for good old counter.
Phone died.
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, damn it. Oh well. Shit happens. But yeah, no. You know what's really funny and sad is that, oh, yeah, the whatchamacallit was over anyway. Hold on. Let me switch to my
I
backup.
have a situation at hand.
Shut up, Japard! I'm dealing with a moment! I'm dealing with my own situation. Alright, let me just... Alright, here. Where's the thingy? There you go! Okay. Anyway, so while my phone charges, this is what you get. So, where was I? Oh yeah! So, they pretty much killed Overwatch 2 for no reason, and I'm
You'll
mad
pay for
about
this.
it. Like,
Lend me your strength.
extremely mad.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Like, it was literally
Practice is
for
over.
nothing.
Swords
That
descend.
game did not have to die.
Commencing support.
And it makes me
In the name of
borderline
Landa, a will
irrationally
forged in
angry.
ice.
I should probably lower this game a little. But it makes me irrationally angry.
Never falters.
It makes me irrationally angry. Because I love
always a weakness.
Overwatch 2. I mean, I love Overwatch as a franchise.
Time for sword play.
I'm connecting to chat. What happened? Oh, I don't know what happened. But,
Bladed flight.
but I love Overwatch, okay?
Enemy targets
As a
detected. Ready for
franchise.
another?
Like, it was literally like nothing else. And the fact that it was given that kind of death, and now
ends
what's
here.
in its place is not Overwatch. In its place, that is not Overwatch. That
Lend me your
is
strength.
that is not Overwatch anymore. I wonder if they wanted to include story mode but not work on it just to boost Activision's. Honestly, I don't blame the devs. I honestly blame the higher ups on that. So yeah. And that's probably the easiest reason to, that's probably the, what is it? That's probably why Jeff Kaplan left.
Lend me your strength.
That's probably
We've
why
entered
he
the
left. Because of this the bullshit that we saw that we didn't at the
Secure net
time.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
And you know what's messed up is that
How many
apparently
can you block?
Jeff Kaplan was the vice president of Blizzard, so you'd think that the vice president of Blizzard would be able to get all the funds to do whatever he wanted. But no,
Practice is over. Swords descend.
that's not the case. So, yeah. Piece of drill-shaped jewelry is engraved with the word Balakin. It must be the key Miss Molly is looking for. Mission accomplished. Let's head back to the workshop. This trip has been so tiring. Ooh. Ah, I need that for Asta. It's really sad too. I remember the Overwatch 1 announcement and Overwatch 1,
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
like that is something that can never be replicated. Like Overwatch 1 was literally such a lightning in the bottle type moment that the fact that you want to try to mess with that in any way ruins the purpose of it. And that's what's really depressing. I remember back in the day, I heard that they were going to make a movie and I was so behind that. I remember when I first saw the announcement of Overwatch in you saw it in theaters? I didn't know that. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god. Hashtag uninstall findy. Salvage findy. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see what she wants. Bruh, I would have loved to see it too. Look, they're back. Hey, you're back. How was it? Did you run into any danger? Fortunately, none at all. That's good. If something happens to you because of me. Anyway, enough ifs. Please tell me what happened. Alrighty, so we tell them what happened. Bruh, just the lore is ripe for the picking for there to be a TV series. Like, hold on, I gotta finish reading this. What an interesting adventure. Such a pity I didn't go with you. When we should find a chance to investigate those mechanisms and dismantle them next time. Oh, we should find them and blah blah blah. Well, you first have to get Japard's approval first. Anyway, I'm glad to see you two are back safely. I very much appreciate your help. Plus, I'm also very interested in what you found over there. Let me take a look. We found a portrait. Ah, this Balakin was really eccentric when he was young. I seem to remember that medal on his uniform. It must be the Medal of Honor from the Engine of Creation project. Also, according to the shape of the medal, this Richard Balakin was probably one of the chief engineers of the Engine of Creation project. Engine of Creation? What is that? I think I may have seen it once in the Technology Division archives. To the best of my knowledge, there's only a few relevant records, even in the official documents the guards have access to. All I know is that this is a giant geological transformation unit built during the Alyssa Rand era, and it's all lost now. So I see. This guy was really incredible, and it's also strange that he liked messing with people. Are all geniuses so eccentric? Anyway, thank you, Traveler. I will definitely treasure this interesting photo. Also found your key. Oh, this is it. Let me see it. This drill-like gadget should fit perfectly into the keyhole of this tin box. My hands are trembling now. I hope your efforts won't be wasted. We did it! What's this? A piece of paper? To the descendants of the Balakin family, never let go of the wrench and drill in your hands. Refrain from both belligerence and syncophancy. With the wrench and drill in hand, you will have the power to change the world. The power to change the world? I think I get it now. I've always had a bad temper ever since I was little, and all the other kids shunned me. Things never get better even after I got a job. I've gotten into quite a few fights with people over some very trivial things. The truth is, I shouldn't even try to change people at all. It's all just a distraction that keeps draining my passion for life itself. It's just like what my ancestors said. All I ever need is a wrench and drill. I have figured it out. I can't go on like this anymore. I'm quitting my job in the Technology Division to start my own thing. This time, I'll make it my own. I'll be able to decide my own fate if I ignored the noise from the outside world and just focus on the work I have at hand. One day, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to bring change to this city. I support you. My goal in life is to be like Miss Serval, who has no fear and pursues her work with such passion, while simultaneously creating value for others. So this is how Molly sees Serval. Never thought she could be a role model for somebody. Well, it'd be a bit embarrassing to say it out loud in front of her, even though I don't have the brain of a genius, nor was I born into an influential family. Miss Serval has always been my role model. But I will try my best. After all, I've already gone through so much on my own. What are you talking about, Molly? I don't like the sound of that. Did I say something wrong? Sorry. Well, it's not wrong per se, but I have to point out two inaccuracies in what you said. Firstly, even though I am the eldest daughter of the Landau family, I was actually kicked out of the family a long time ago. All that stuff about prestigious family, it's been a long, distant memory. Secondly, you and I are really not that different. You see, we actually have similar life experiences. We are both genius technicians who can't fit into the military, and we both are forced to get out and work on our own. Genius? No, I'm not like you, Serval. I'm no genius. Why are you being so modest now? I heard from the Traveler that you weren't like this before. Miss Serval, please take me in as your assistant. That's right. That's the spirit of a young and promising mechanic. I've been waiting for you to say this. To celebrate my first assistant of Serval's workshop, let me play a song for everyone. Come on, Pela, get your drum set. Oh, never mind. You right. There it is. Get your drum set up in this place. All right. Seems like I can't get out of this one. But let me go to Fizz's place first. I have yet to get my hands on that limited edition magazine yet. I mean, I think it was a dumb controversy, that butt thing. I want to get a front row seat. Well, the daddy texted us. Wait, are you there? I have a question for you. Did March Den Hung and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Belobog? We saw March 8th. We saw lots of March 8ths. Oh, Den Hung may have indeed mentioned this in his records. It's the Antimatter Legion frozen in the external freeze, right? It is indeed extraordinary, but probably not what we're looking for. After the blizzard on Jarilo 4 weekend, Himiko and I detected an unidentified signal there, but were unable to decipher its contents. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of a Stellaron, and is not stable yet, it would be troubling if the signal were to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go and look when you've got a chance? Any rewards? It's a simpler time. Yeah, that was a simple controversy. Don't worry, Himiko and I will get some rewards ready by the time we return. Shit! Well, just when we thought we were done with one, he sent us another. God damn it. Oh well. That's fine. Thank you for gifting turtles. They're gifted. Thank you, thank you. I take naps and streams start that way. I'm rested. Ayo, that's right. Also, let me turn on my phone. Let me turn my phone back on. I think it's sufficiently charged. Alright, so we're gonna see what's going on in Belobog. Actually want to switch up my team a little. Now that I have a lot of characters to play and they're sufficiently leveled up enough, I like having fun with different characters, so let's see. I feel like having Hook. I love Hook. I don't know why, but Hook is just too valid. I don't know how to describe it. Hook, valid. That's what I'm probably gonna want. Ugh. God, if I want Tingwong on this team, I'm probably gonna have to put her there. I'm just gonna need a healer, just point blank. I'm gonna use a healer instead, so I'm gonna have Bailu. I'm gonna have double Smoes on my team. Oh my god! Oh my god, the double Smoes. I love it. Yeah, this works for me. Hell yeah! I was gonna say, how are you feeling ever since your free? Oh, Serval messaged us. Hey, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goth Hotel. Do you want to come along? Why would I let it go to waste if it's for free? Just wait for me. Oof, I am so sorry. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Like, you know, something that they can come back from. And they can bounce back from. Oh, let me... Alright, let me just turn this off real quick. Well, I'll turn that. And we're going to switch that. Lately. Okay. Let me just switch back to where I was before. He said he would be back Friday. That's good, because when I think ER, I think like, you know, that's serious, you know what I mean? Alright, meet up me outside the lobby. Order a drink for me. Wait, what? Oh, we got a friendship quest with Serval? Oh shit, so this is gonna be voiced. Oh shit, okay. I didn't expect that. Alright. But no, we will save that as a gift at the end for... Oh, there's another quest here too. God damn it. And I think I'm close to finishing it all. There's also like another quest here. She's the quest giver? She seems different from the other Fragmentum creatures. Hell, I was in ER for cutting part of my finger. Oh, that's still not... That's a good reason to be in there. She doesn't seem to have any desire whatsoever to attack. Perhaps I can avoid a tough fight? Who are you? Are you talking to me? You are real? I haven't seen a stranger in a long time. Mr. Stefan is gone. They're all gone. Oh. Oh no. Is that the little girl that we saw in the box puzzles? Is this what she became? Mr. Stefan is gone. They're all gone, everyone. The people I trusted, the people I was close to, they all left me. The city has abandoned me. Stefan, I remember that name. It's Kryl! Do you know me, stranger? Did Mr. Stefan send you to meet me? I'm going to lie. Normally I hate lying, but I feel bad. No, you don't have his scent. Nobody's coming here for me anymore. I'm not smart enough, not strong enough, not independent enough, but I know all that. I've been lying to myself all this time, living that way for so long. I'm tired of it. You stranger, I don't understand. How do you know my name? Never mind. I don't want to get into it any further. Too much questioning will only lead to more pain. It's always been the case. You're my only witness. My final witness. The fact alone is comforting enough for me, knowing that I don't have to wander around in eternal loneliness. What can I do for you? I want to know why my fate is like this. I guess the answer is sealed in here. There's nothing I can do about it. Will you help me, stranger? If you can help me find the answer, I'll tell you everything there is about me. No more secrets. My story may not be that interesting, but perhaps you'd like to hear it, right? I hope you do. I'll help you. I want to hear this girl's deal. Thank you. I was afraid you'd say no. I've got no place to go. I'll be waiting here for you. If you want to give up, that's okay. I'm just a shadow. I'm not able to begrudge anyone, even if they trick me. And I don't feel sad either. Why is the story behind simple push boxes so depressing? God damn. Oh, I think I fucked up already. Is there a way to, like, reset it? What's up, Pika Panic? Let me restart it. So yeah, there's this whole storyline of these push boxes, and we learn about this girl's really sad backstory, and it's kind of depressing. And we have to save these random children in these boxes, I guess. Let me see. Hello, hello! Since the blood was going and going, I needed it to stop. Yeah, understandably so, god dang! Let's see. So far, great. The birth of tragedy? That's depressing. So what's it called? The Fool's Box's Treasures. Alright, let's hear this girl's story. I see the truth now. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me the truth. I don't know how to repay this kindness. As you can see, I can't exactly do anything right now. But at least I can fulfill my promise to you and tell you my story. Would you like to stop and listen? How whittle bit is it? Is like a whittle bit like me or a ton of whittle bit? So gentle, stranger. As gentle as Mr. Stefan. I'm Kryl. Oh, hold on. I'm Supreme Guardian. I'm Kryl, Supreme Guardian of Belobog? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm kind of mad. I can't turn down the music, but there's a song I want to play. Hold on. Hold on. Is it this? There we go. I am Kryl, Supreme Guardian of Belobog. I don't know I deserve to be in such a high position. If it weren't for my sister going off, then for no reason at all, I'd never be able to take this path. Bruh. Luckily, I have Mr. Stefan by my side. He is my teacher and dear friend. He's given me countless pieces of valuable advice. He helped me through the crisis after crisis. What's your connection to the boxes? They are the end of my life. The reason I'm lingering around here may be connected with my confusion about the cause of my death. But you helped me remove any elements of confusion, and I can finally face my destiny. I was born a fool and died from my foolishness. I failed everyone who ever put their faith in me. I failed to uphold the duty and prestige of the Supreme Guardian. I slipped and fell into that open box, ending my life in a way that's destined for ridicule. Perhaps at the end of my life, I was caught up in a vortex of shame, but I've wandered in this purgatory far too long to feel any sadness or shame. All I want is peace. Stranger, I feel your power. Compared to my cowardice, you exude such a strong, calm aura. I beg for you one last piece of generosity. I hope you can bless me with your everlasting peace. Thank you for leaving me with this one shred of dignity. Oh, it's a fight! Oh shit!
Time to change tactics.
Damn. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Freaking love her, man.
Welcome, customers. Time to squeeze your prescription. Better late than never. You'll pay for this.
Damn.
Here I come.
I'm not targeting you, bitch!
Friends.
You just happen to be in the way.
Troublesome.
Need a doctor? Stay off.
Your assistance is timely.
Welcome, customers.
Lend me your strength.
1,000 wonders to
Hey, yo! Long time. Hey, yo, how have you been?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let me tend your wounds. Finally! Better late than never.
Oh, that's right, with Zelda coming out, I'm sure you're like,
Lend me your strength.
how is it going? How is it treating you?
Here I come.
Do you have any Diabloers in chat right now?
Time wasted your prescription. Let's be friends.
Well, if she doesn't want me to, like, use my fui in the thingy, then maybe I shouldn't, like... Oh, fuck you, bitch. I don't care.
Lend me your strength.
I heard it for, like, 1 week and now no one talks about it. I think they got, like, everyone who plays Zelda have been zapped to their own dimension of self-imposed isolation.
Let me tend your wounds.
Am I guessing correctly?
Lend me your strength.
Am I guessing correctly over here or what?
We've entered the storm.
Because people who are interested in it are gone. I'm starting to exist again. I get that feeling. I completely forget. I get that feeling. Hold on. I think I can turn off the music now. There we go. There we go. Thank you. It's because the story's sad. You gotta treat it.
This
You gotta treat it with the dignity it deserves.
After this gift, 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
It's a sad song. Because this girl we gotta kill her. For those who don't know, this character, we have to send her spirit free, and we have to do it by fighting her. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on.
All the violence.
That is a good one. Hold on. I like the Xanderkin theme. I like it a lot. That's a good one. Ah, you right. Oh shit. It works really well.
Your assistance is timely.
Time to show you.
It's going a little too fast for me. I want to enjoy it.
What's in your prescription?
I know you're still in there, Cryle. Oh no. It is, because we gotta set her soul to rest. Like the Xanderkin souls at the end. Oh my god! Just like the souls in Xanderkin, my guy.
This battle is...
Retribution! Execute the judgment!
Girl, why you mad?
Carlos, look if you want to win and start helping great paradise! This way!
I love her little footy steps.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Looks like she's just high-fiving her.
Always welcome. Chill out.
I'm still going through it. About to jump in the... What's the tournament thingy?
You'll pay for this.
Thank you, stranger. I'm sorry, Mr. Stefan. I'm not who you're looking for. Kryle's echoes dissipate amongst the howling of that icy wind. A golden ornament remains on the ground, quietly waiting for you to pick it up. It's a relic. So Kryle was actually a supreme guardian. How unbelievable. How can these echoes of hers be so powerful that they took on human form in the fragment? Why was it accompanied by all those weird box puzzles? I should take a relic back to the overworld. There must be someone who knows about Kryle's past as Supreme Guardian. Orin, don't go! Shit. Damn. See you, Kryle and Xanderkin. Oh my god, don't even. Don't even. Okay, we turn on the normal music. Turn on the normal music here. Oh, damn. Alright, we have to go to a spot to investigate a signal. There's an unknown signal somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. I hope it's not where I... Oh, here it is. There's an exquisite ice sculpture. It resembles a Void Ranger you saw and heard at Space Station. It leaves you wondering at the amazing creations of the Eternal Freeze. Seems like there isn't any device that looks like a signal source. Okay, so you have to look for sparkle shinies. Sparkle shinies, sparkle shinies. Looking for the sparkle shinies, bruh, right? Bruh, right? The surface of the ice that sealed the Void Ranger is now covered in snow. Despite not being able to see the icebound creature, you can still feel a hostile gaze. Wait, that's not right. Do they even have eyes? Seems like there isn't any device. Alrighty. Gotta look for a device. Aw, okay. Enjoy cooking. Have fun. Bring something for me. Mwah. And with a beautiful fart, she goes to my diner. Is there a sparkly? Is there? I don't know why. That makes me think of this one TikTok. I don't know why, Turtles. Your specific fart makes me think of the TikTok I've seen where a girl's trying to show off her cosplay that has a long train, but really she's letting out the farts. Oh, you can't? I can hear them. Oh, right here. It's if the blizzard on Jarilo 4 has continued, or 6, I don't know, has continued for almost 700 years, then this poor Void Ranger has probably been stuck here for the same length of time. Now that Stellaron has been sealed, this punishing external freeze probably will start to dissipate. When the normal climate here normalizes, what will these creatures think once they've been freed from the ice? Never mind, the question doesn't matter. You don't know if they even have the ability to think. I'll tell the party member I used. Kamari? Really? Not a lot of people know about Kamari. Interastral peace appliances. With coupon savings, the combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost 32,999 credits. Also available are the 25 credit coupons, which are good for the entire store online. How do I place an order? Cal, have you heard about, I'm sure you heard about in your Fui what I heard, right? Link, please? But yeah, so I am still mad about Overwatch. Hold on, it's been a while since I chatted with anyone. I'm kind of in shock still. Are you really from Jarilo 4? Didn't you all die off? Who are you? How did you get my number? Oh, I'm just a salesperson from Interastral Peace Appliances. I'm the 56th liaison officer assigned for Jarilo 6. Jesus, stop sending me this whole ass, like, Facebook paragraph. And my job is to observe that planet and distribute ads there. But in the 78 years since I was deployed to this post, I've never received a single reply. I thought you all went extinct because of the blizzard. Now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We currently are having a sale, and will return 50 credits for every 50,000 spent. What a good deal. Send a link then. Of course, please wait a minute. Hey, where are you going? They went offline. You didn't send a link. So the unknown signal was actually an ad from the Interastral Peace Appliances. Oh my god. That is amazing. It could be a space invasion. No, they just wanted to sell us cheap-ass microwaves. Probably from China. Then again, American made isn't really great either. I'm gonna be honest, I think American made might be worse. Wee boy. But yeah, I'm still mad about it. And when I think I'm not mad about it, I still get heated. You should blah 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 blah. Alright. Report your findings. So I explained it to Himiko and Welt. Interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew the IPC has been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, it had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion officially landed on Jarilo 6. I didn't think they would actually send someone to keep an eye on a planet engulfed in the Eternal Freeze. That, however, does sound like their way of doing things. Since it's just an ad message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Jarilo 6. Or 4? I confuse my 4 and 6 sometimes. Thanks to your findings, we can all rest easy now. After all, as promised, Himiko and I have prepared a reward for you. Huh? Whose phone is ringing? Oh, he gave us back the link! Alright, you have 88 unclaimed free credits that can be used to purchase any product on the Astral Peace Appliances website. Note, some discount items are not included. You can use as many free credits as you'd like. The more you buy, the more you can claim. Hey, my dear customer, you up? Sorry for popping out like this. I want to ask you something. Got the link? No, I still need some time to work on it. Hope you can understand. Actually, I reported Jarilo 6's situation to the Astral Peace Appliances HQ, and now they want me to send them a comprehensive report to surmise what happened. Could you please describe in detail what happened on the planet since the Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? Just whenever you got the time, no rush. I can ask around for you. Great, thank you so much. As a token of my thanks, I'm going to apply a discount coupon for you. See ya. History after the Eternal Freeze. Our databank doesn't seem to have any relevant documents on this topic. Looks like the go-getter of our Kiru Traveler has another new mission. Good luck. I don't wanna go. I knew you would say that. The way I see it, this is a good opportunity to enrich the Express's databank. I assume you don't know everything about this planet, and you might as well take this chance to learn a bit about its history. What do you say? Well, 'tis right. As for where you should go to learn about this history, if my memory still serves me well, you're connected to a young Supreme Guardian during this journey, isn't that right? She is likely the person closest to the true history of the planet. If you go ask her, you might learn something. Fine. Have a safe trip. Well, shit. Looks like we're gonna have to learn from Branya of DeVry Institute about the history of Belobog from the History Channel. But yeah, honestly, Overwatch News is a big factor in why I chose Street Fighter over Diablo. Honestly, Diablo's gonna die in for the hardest core of fans, a year. The hardest core of fans. For, like, casual people, a few months. Maybe not even that. Month tops. Well, now you got no Yugata or no Hot Pockets. Shee. I need Hot Pockets. I want them. But oh well. People are saying that it's, I've been hearing mixed things. Not that it's bad. It's like, people will say the story is good. But, you know, Diablo, it usually has an explosion of popularity before it dies, you know what I mean? It depends whether asked. That's true! If he stops streaming it, that means it's dead. Alright, blah blah blah. Do you know about the Belobog's history before the Eternal Freeze? Before the Eternal Freeze? I don't know about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. Wait, I do know all about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. If you're really interested, you should look on the shelf over there for a set of books called Belobog Chronicles. They might be helpful references. What got you suddenly interested in researching that history anyway? Did something happen? It all started with an ad. I see. Oh, what was that sound? Alrighty, with a 10 credit festival coupon, save money on hot sales of 500 limited edition, portable family size, mini size nano grinding face cleansers. Hey, are you there? It's me. Found the link. I'm just gonna ask for the link every time. Oh, sorry, our website is really complicated. I need more time to look for it. I just want to ask how you're going with that inquiry you promised. It hasn't been that long. Don't rush me. Oh. Okay. I'll keep waiting. Thank you, dear customer. Shh, I totally get it now. The Chronicle is on the bookshelf. Feel free to have a look. If you can't find it, just let me know. I'll help you. The name's Intra-Astral Peace Appliances. Does seem to ring a bell. Intra-Astral Peace Appliances. Inter-Astral Peace. Inter-Astral Peace Corporation. I've read about it before in the Guardian's history textbook. I think it's some kind of interstellar organization that has massive influences all over the galaxy. It has something to do with the preservation. Oh, never mind. They're all followers of the Amber Lord, but they probably have nothing to do with Belobog, so I need not worry of them for now. Not necessarily. Maybe you're right, but I still believe they might be a net positive for Belobog if there comes a time when we do make contact with them in the future. Alright, go and find the book you need. Bruh, why are they going gaga over? Oh, over there, that bookshelf. Does anyone actually know if the Xbox controller Hot Pocket holder is an actual product? But then, it'd be really smart if it was. Belobog Chronicles. Alright, let's read about the years before and after the Eternal Freeze.
Story time!
Before the Eternal Freeze. 1000 BF, or even earlier. Intergalactic civilizations like the Architects Trade Commissioners of the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild members who seek the flow of knowledge began appearing at Jarilo 6 to initiate contact with the natives of the planet. Around 30 BF, an unknown object known as the Stellaron fell into the surface of the planet. Doomsday conspiracies about how the Stellaron is the symbol of the calamity were widely circulated among all of Jarilo 6's civilizations. As a result, many people had left the planet out of fear. Under the leadership of the eminent architect Alicia Rand, architects all over began building shelters of which Alicia Rand's own creation was later named Belobog. And the year of its foundation was designated as the fortification. Around 20 BF, the Antimatter Legion officially invaded Jarilo 6, and shelters on the planetary surface fell one after the other. The battlefront was eventually pushed to the then incomplete city of Belobog, and the city announced its participation in the war. With Alicia Rand leading its army, the 30-year-long defense of Belobog began. The fortification. Belobog was complete. With Alicia Rand in charge, the Stellaron resonated with the will of the collective in Belobog and entered an unstable state. The blizzard that plagued the entire planet soon arrived, and Jarilo 6 was plunged into an ice age. The attacks of the Antimatter Legion were subdued. Due to the power of preservation, Belobog was spared from the Eternal Freeze. For her efforts in protecting the city from disaster, Belobogians nicknamed Alicia Rand she who invokes miracles and supported her to become the supreme guardian of Belobog. Diablo? They're going crazy for Diablo? Alright, so what happened before That's what happened before it occurred. Huh? My phone's ringing. Why are they just like, I'm assuming they're fangirling. Alright, hot deal. Nuclear-powered household air fryer has now been price dropped to $1,199,999. Credits for unlimited time only. Click here. The link no work! Dear customer, I'm so sorry to push adverts. The adverts are controlled by the back end. I can't turn them off. Hello, are you there? Sorry to bother you again. I just want to ask. Finally, the link! I'm looking up the info you want. I'll send it to you once it's sorted. Haha, you're so funny. Please hurry, dear customer. My boss is already urging me to submit a report. Finally, he sent us a link! It doesn't work. These non-stop messages are driving me nuts. Alright. Well, I want to learn what happened. Well, I guess we know what happened after. Well, I guess technically not after. It's not an official product? Damn, I can see the world's most easiest, like, collab ever. Alright, so let's explain what we know about the freeze. Do they play any other games besides Diablo? Because there's, like, literally no reason to be excited at all. You know, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you something I heard that really depressed me. So apparently Overwatch is now officially sitting next to StarCraft and Heroes of the Storm in the forgotten list of like games that'll like never be the same. And I'm really depressed from that. God, imagine being compared to StarCraft of all things. It just that like depresses me and further pushes it home. Like, wow, it's actually dead. Like, we know StarCraft isn't dead, but we know it is. Like, come on, don't even act like that's not the case. So that was how Belobog was established. Didn't know that they had a calendar system like this. Did something happen to StarCraft? You wish! You wish something happened to StarCraft, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Like, Overwatch is gonna get the StarCraft treatment. Newer. Of course not. Well, I obviously newer. The older ones will always have a place in everyone's heart, but the newer ones. Like, when was the last time you heard any new news on StarCraft? And then Heroes of the Storm, people even forget that existed! Even though I loved Heroes of the Storm, goddamn. So that's how Bellabog was established. Good work. And with that, we can finally have records on the time before and after the Eternal Freeze in our databank. You never let us down. I suppose if we ever have a problem, you can just leave it in your capable hands. Now then, we can finally give that reward to... Traveler, your phone is ringing again. Right? I remember it too. I was so into it. I was into it like back in its like actual heyday when they were still doing like tournaments and shit. Can I block you? I want to block them. Please don't, dear customer. I need you to give me that report. Ah. Ooh. Now I can write the report. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I'll pretend this never. I'll forgive you this time. Just kidding. I hope I didn't offend you. I hope I offended you greatly. I hope you feel like I called you a slur somehow. Aw, no. Since you were such a great help, I'm gonna recommend you check out our newest offering from the latest Interastral Peace Appliances, the premium, custom-made Little Richie version 17.93, the collector's edition of the Richard series, which is our home use object finder of the year. This home use object finder can easily find items you've lost based on your thoughts, and you can even earn yourself a compatible charger completely free of charge. I already have one. And I hate it, and I want to return it. I want to return it for, like, retail price. Then do you need a whole frequency? What the frick? What the frick? I'm trying to... Then do you need a whole set of high-frequency thermodynamic kitchen knives? If you do, I can apply for you an extra 10% discount, which can be used together with coupons. Hold on, let's talk about the home use object finder. The one thing I have is something I randomly picked up and it says it wants to return to the store to get fixed. How do I do that? We don't offer maintenance for this product, but if it's something that you just accidentally found, then it should be a parcel lost during delivery. I'll check it for you. Found it. There's an order with the Herta Space Station as the destination. Maybe you can contact them directly. Herta Space Station's my home. Really? I was born there. Haha, you're funny. Oh, while we're here, let me recommend to you the fully automatic neck tracking memory foam pillow made with natural Von Quack rubber. This pillow is a best-selling premier product in our smart bedding collection. If you order now, block. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna block you. Bruh. No Choice Blizzard has to go back to their original games, like Blackthorn. I was pretty casual, but I played it with friends sometimes and it was fun. But it was definitely different. I liked it. I didn't do anything professional. Obviously, I can't. I did it very casually, but I was happy from it and proud of myself. I was excited for Heroes of the Storm because I was hoping Blizzard fighting games and oh, that would have been so cool. Well, Blackthorn is the Blizz arcade collection with the what's rock and roll racing? You are truly the definition of indomitable. The investigation must have been quite a chore for you. Keep up the good work. Come, this is the reward that Himiko and I prepared for you. I hope these can make up for any mental damage you've endured during this investigation. 15,000, I guess. I mean, I was hoping for some jades, but whatever, I suppose. What's this? You've helped Kryl find eternal peace, but you hunger for answers deep inside. How did she turn into a tortured phantom? And why was she bound by these boxes? Ooh, so there's more to this story. Okay. No, I don't. What's that?
First you go a-searching, then you go a-running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
Oh my god, I love you, Hook. You again. I just said I'm on break. Fine. What exactly do you want to know? Do you mean Kryl the Fool? Of course. I mean, anyone who studied a little history has heard of her, right? What made you suddenly interested in this piece of ancient history? I don't even have the time for random trivia night right now. There's a huge stack of documents on my desk waiting for my approval. I brought something back from Kryl. Is this some kind of sick joke? Okay, I guess. I'm taking a look won't rob me of much time. What is it? Let me have a check, would you? It's this... I'm flabbergasted. You must have found an incredible antique item. Based on the Belobog conventions for the preservation of ancient relics, any antiques found by civilians must be turned over to the architects for proper reservation. I will have to hold on to this ornament that you found. Then what's in it for me? Relax, I won't leave you empty-handed. I'm highly confident that this thing is an authentic relic. I'm sure you'll be compensated handsomely. That's right. You do know much about Belobog's history? You can find out more about Kryl the Fool in this pamphlet. Take it as a souvenir from the administrative department. Damn, why is she called the Fool? That's kind of rude. Pretty sure you can get it officially for free these days. Oh, Kryl the Fool. Kryl the Fool. Oh, it's probably in this section here. Let's see, Kryl the Fool. Let's see. Probably here in this little stacky. Alright. It's an isometric racer with customized cars set in space. And for early SNES games are licensed. Oh, that sounds so cool! Alright, so this is the story behind Kryl the Fool. Kryl, often called Kryl the Fool by later generations, is the 8th Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Kryl was born in a remote suburb of the Belobog overworld. Orphaned as a young girl, she lived with her sister Kryla, who's 1 year older than her. Kryl's childhood was rather uneventful. However, her sister Kryla was a child prodigy, displaying amazing proficiency at an early age for language, math, and logic. Kryla passed the public service test when she was 11 and was officially selected as an heir to the Supreme Guardian. However, just on the eve of the architects were about to relocate her residence to Quillpoth Fort, she mysteriously disappeared. After days of searching without luck, most architects wanted to give up the search and start the heir selection process anew, but the... Lamau. My little... Hell yeah, we're learning lore! So what's for dinner? Alright. But the Minister of Internal Affairs, Stefan Marquez, was firmly opposed and strongly pushed for Kryla's sister Kryl to take over as heir to the Supreme Guardian. Stefan Marquez claimed that during his long-term contact with the two sisters, he discovered that Kryl was as talented as her sister. Moreover, delaying the heir selection process any longer would impact Belobog's political stability due to the recency of the Supreme Guardian's untimely death. After heated eternal debate, the architects finally approved Stefan's proposal, allowing Kryl to become the new heir. History has shown us that Kryl's appointment was a carefully planned hoax by the Minister of Internal Affairs, Stefan Marquez. The architects quickly realized that Kryl was extremely mediocre compared to her sister, Kryla, and was clumsy in social situations. Minister Marquez's power grew stronger by the day during Kryl's tenure, and his thugs soon retained absolute discretion throughout the Quillpoth Fort as they issued their draconian decrees. The nickname Kryl the Fool spread throughout the people, and they grew more and more dissatisfied with this puppet Supreme Guardian and her ministerial allies. Oh shit. Oh shit, nice! Nice! That sounds yummy. You eat that with, you better eat that with some cheese. In the 14th year of her tenure, rebels among the architects had snatched a secure plot to overthrow Stefan and his cronies. The rebels won over the Silvermane Guard's captain and planned on luring Kryl and Stefan to the Silvermane Guard restricted zone, where they could launch a coup. That day, the Supreme Guardian Kryl attended the military exercise as expected. but the rebels never found any trace of Stefan Marquez. The captain played them at their own game, dispatching a fake patrol of Silvermane guards into the restricted zone with Cryle, and pushing her into an arsenal chest. Wait. What? The guards then rushed to the far north of Belobog, and under cover of darkness shoved the unconscious Supreme Guardian in the arsenal chest over the edge of a cliff. The rebels carried out a search operation for 3 days and 3 nights in Belobog, but never found any trace of Stefan Marquez. To this day, people still attribute the death of the 7th Supreme Guardian and the disappearance of Cryella to Marquez's political conspiracy, a claim that, according to Belobog historians, to this day remains inconclusive and unproven. Damn, so he used Cryle as a puppet. And she died. He lied to her, because earlier in the letters, he pretty much he pretty much put these thoughts in her head that she shouldn't trust anybody. And he lied to her. He groomed her to be a leader. But damn, and that's why we push the boxes. That's sad. God damn. She didn't die. She's in Xanarkand. Exactly. She's in Xanarkand. What's Bookban? Because, okay, so this is from her diary. So now that we know what happened in the end, let's see how it started. Because I think you guys weren't here when I was doing it. So I'll show you guys the beginning of Cryle. Mr. Stefan came to chat again today, and I'm happy. Mr. Stefan first came to our home about 6 months ago. I thought he was just like those adults who call themselves architects and was here to see my sister. But he was different and didn't ignore me. He always smiles and gives me lots of candy. And he also asked me some questions, and I got nervous because I didn't know how to answer. But he didn't get angry. He said I was a quiet and good kid. I started keeping a diary because of Mr. Stefan. He said that keeping a diary is a good habit for a lady to keep. He also said that keeping a diary is a very lonely affair, and that if I'm scared of being alone, I can just read aloud the diary to him. To be honest, it's really hard to keep a diary, because nothing interesting happens to me. I won't read this part to Mr. Stefan as he'll get sad, and I don't want him to be sad. I wish I were my sister, because she knows everything. She always tells me fun stories and is always telling me about the interesting people she meets. It's only later that I realized most of my diary was about Mr. Stefan. Sometimes it's recounting our conversations, sometimes it's recording what I've learned from him, and sometimes it's simply recording my mood while I wait for him to visit again. Today, Mr. Stefan and I talked a lot, mostly trying to comfort me as I heard some bad news from another kid. I've heard that the adults want to take my sister to someplace far away, and I might never be able to see her again. I'm scared because my sister always looks out for me and protects me. If she goes, I might get hurt, and I might get even more lonely than I am now. Mr. Stefan told me he wouldn't let that happen. He says Cryle is no less than her sister, and Cryle deserves her own wonderful life. I know he's just saying that to comfort me, but it still feels nice to hear that from him. Before he left, Mr. Stefan gave me a blue stone, which, despite its small size, is shiny and smooth. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Mr. Stefan said that this present represents our agreement, that he will take me out of here to a more spacious and comfortable place, a place without prison, a place with freedom. I trust Mr. Stefan. He's a man of his word, unlike all the others. Today's entry is longer than the whole of the previous week combined, and I'm a little tired. It's late and I should go to bed. My sister didn't come home today, and it's just me home tonight. I'm gonna go to sleep with the gift that Mr. Stefan gave me, so that I won't be afraid of the dark. Funny we're getting Cryle lore and Honkai Star Rail Final Fantasy XIV. It's Amalahu Smart. Right? You should cover a book. Aw, thank you. A lot of people a lot of people like it when I read stuff, which is great because I love reading about the lore. You know, when it's relevant and when my interest is piqued. Now, I think this is a letter from Mr. Stefan. Yeah, it's a letter from Stefan. Cryle, I've been caught up in some complications and I can't be there with you. I beg your forgiveness and hope that you will always remember that the distance between us in space will not shake my loyalty one bit. No matter what difficulties you face, you can always turn to me for help. I know you must be nervous right now, Cryle, but I hope you can remember what I warned you before. Don't be intimidated by loud and empty threats. As long as you stand firm and follow my advice at all times, any pushback or complaint is just temporary white noise. Something that will fade away as we draw closer to the end of the plan and ultimately become a picture painted by us, together by us. I sometimes still think of when I met you. More than 10 years ago. You were a timid little girl back then, too shy to talk and lacking confidence in yourself. But I found something special in you, a one-of-a-kind temperament that even a genius like Cryella doesn't have. And it's precisely because of this unique talent of yours that I decided to stay with you and help you build up the beautiful future that you deserve. As for your sister Cryella, unfortunately I haven't been able to find any clues about her whereabouts, and I understand how important she is to you, so I'll keep sparing no effort in my search operation. Even without the slightest progress over more than 10 years, I still don't want to give up hope, and I hope you don't give up either. Finally, I'd like to offer my most sincere advice once more. Don't trust those opportunists in your ear telling you black is white and vice versa. They'll definitely use my absence to try to get close to you and control your mind. You have to build a solid barrier and resist their scheming noises. Remember, Cryle, you'll have to trust me. I'll never lie to you. Damn. Damn. That's sad. That is sad. Though this one part I kind of don't get. I haven't played their own game. This part kind of confuses me a little bit. Oh no, that's the cool thing about the side quests. The lore is interesting. Some piss me off, but you know, not because they're boring. Yeah. On this part I kind of don't understand. That day, the Supreme Guard and Cryle attended military exercises, but the rebels never found Stefan Marquez. The captain played them at their own game, dispatching a fake patrol of Silverman guards into their restricted zone with Cryle and pushing her into arsenal chests. The guards then rushed into the front of their Bellabog. Okay, so they just shoved her with the fake guards in the chest. Okay. Damn. Well, shit. Well then. Alright, ask Asta about findies or— oh no! Not a quest about findy! God damn it! Damn. Not a quest about— I hate findy! Bruh, really? When did— bruh. Fucking quest about findy.
You go searching, then you go running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
Alright. Is this the home use object finder that you ordered? Beep, 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 I'm back, bitch! Huh? This is exactly like what I saw on the official website, only this one is a bit dirty. Wait a minute, this finder is a different model from the one I ordered. It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. How did you come by something like this? What happened? I'd rather get depressed again. We tell her about Findy's origin and the story about the salesman. Now, don't cry. Interastral Peace Appliances customer service is all about crazy marketing. They don't care one bit about how the customer feels. Just let me know the next time you run into a problem like this, and I'll arrange them an exclusive customer service. I'll have them arrange exclusive customer service for you. You don't have to suffer this kind of spamming ads. Still, I never imagined this one got sent out to Jeruler 6 and spent 700 years there. What an incredible story. Oh shit, raid! So what was Findy doing there? Damn, you raiding me? Are you ending early tonight?
Enough.
We're finding out about Findy, and we hate Findy. We got depressed because we learned about a sad story. Because this game has deep lore with their side quests, and we read one of them, and it got sad. So now we're gonna look at you do something.
What do you mean by that? It's starting to sound like
You played Ham Hams Unite! Oh my god, that's so funny! I played Ham Ham Heartbreak not that long long ago. Last
What do you
month.
mean by that?
I love Hamtaro
What do you mean?
games. You ever watch
What do you
Spider-Verse?
mean by
Oh my
that?
god. Oh my shit. But yeah, you enjoy your Spider-Verse. Well, we go
What
through
is
the
it?
side quests. I thought I could finish them, but then they randomly keep like appearing more, and we even got a voiced one with Serval, which everyone loves Serval, but we're gonna save that as a prize at the end. But yeah, oh, let me do the normal Twitch version as well. So, I am Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want. That's it. If you want to take a rest, take a rest. If you're gonna watch Into the Spider-Verse, like, you need to go do the fwee. If not, come here and listen to some stories. Unfortunately, we found the Findy-centric episode, and if you know about Findy, then you know we hate Findy. And apparently, Findy needs a freaking origin story. I thought Opie knew exactly what that game was. Of course! I played almost all the Hamtaro games except for one because I think it was like Japanese exclusive. I freaking love Hamtaro games, man. Like I do not mess around. We do not play when it comes to Hamtaro. Okay, anyway, so yeah. If this little one's experience was the same as my missing package, then according to Cosmo Premium, it was because the shipment was impacted by an unavoidable interference, such as the antimatter legion. After they notified me that my package went missing, they quickly sent out a super nice apology letter and even arranged for a replacement. Their service is leaps and bounds ahead of the interastral peace appliances. If you ever need anything, just say the word. I can help you buy it. All you need to do is remember to come back to the space station to pick it up. As for the Findy you brought back with you, you can leave it with me as a souvenir. Yes! 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 Oh, never mind. Yes! Take it. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. If you need to use it in the future, let me know. After all, you're the one who picked it up. No. You can use it however you like. Yes! Are we leaving Findy? Yes! Oh my god! It's late. Yes! Beep, beep, beep. Welcome. Eat some pizza. Grab some soda. Beep, beep, beep. Also, virgin found. Beep, beep, beep. Never laid with woman. Beep, beep, beep. Oh my god. Yes. All right. This is Findy's new home. I pray we never ever need it again. All right. So, from Jinzhou with love, or the Jinsho with love. Go to Space Station Master Control and talk with Asta. She's interested in a beauty chat? Oh yeah, she messaged me about... Fuck! I thought we got to leave! Oh at least we don't have to talk to Findy. Alright, so... I'm here to chat about the Foxy and beauty chat. Let me finish before you say anything, otherwise you might misunderstand. A while ago, a romantic poems gained popularity in the space station. Many staff members were affected by the romantic mood, and so many of them have started using the opportunity to get to know their other half. I'm not an old-fashioned, stubborn person. Our staff members work here, live here, so of course I would support their romantic pursuits and lifestyle. There's a researcher here named Wen Furi. Everyone thought he only has academic research on his mind and does not care about relationships. Recently, however, he suddenly requested to be dispatched to conduct research off-station, specifically to investigate the cultural phenomenon in Xinjiao. What's the problem with that? He's a physics researcher. What is he trying to do with a cultural study? This is too big a jump. His uncharacteristic behavior worries me, so I probed into it a little. Recently, he's been obsessed with the Foxy and Beauty Chat, a private romance counseling service on the Xinjiao Luofu. That's right. His real reason to request for his transfer is not because of an academic shift, but for a desire to meet with the Xinjiao Foxy and Beauty he was in contact with. He's talking on what the equivalent of furry Tinder. That Foxy and Beauty chat is definitely questionable at best. Isn't it? Most people with common sense would immediately see how shady it is just from the name. But researcher Wen is not one of them. He's gonna get fox-fished, more like. I've had a few conversations with him. Every time I mention the Foxy and Beauty, his grin grows uncontrollably. But when I try to inquire further, he's always dodged the questions and evaded the topic. I think it must be because of my position as acting lead researcher that he felt he felt reticent to talk about his love life. I've heard that these chat services operate on an invite-only membership basis. You may have to have a chat with him, and even better if you can get an invite. I want to ask you to investigate this Foxy and Beauty chat. Find out what is behind the service. Are you asking? Oh, well, let's go. Alright. So we're gonna go on what the equivalent of Tinder is, but, you know, for furries. So let's go see. Alright. Miss Daiching, my Miss Daiching. Keep it down, this is a public space. I have nothing to feel guilty about. Why should I? Who are you? I'm Mitch. It's me, did you forget about me? We haven't met. Wait, you're the one of the Astral Express people. Oh, right. I hear that the Express went to the Xinjiao Lofu. What a coincidence. Speaking of the Xinjiao, I fell in love with a pretty Foxy and Beauty in Xinjiao. In the past, I buried myself in research and never once had I thought about love. But now, after I started socializing on the Foxy and Beauty chat service, I am changed. No, reborn. I thought that was the Sanic Reddit. No, that is called... they have, like, transcended beyond furrydom. Sanic Reddit is something else. That is like the equivalent of like Chris Chan stuff, okay? And try to tell me otherwise. Literally try to tell me otherwise. You can't. There's something about Sonic that brings out the weirdest people. I didn't even think there would be such a fantastic person in the universe. I almost regret not meeting her earlier in life. But is there actually a Sanic Reddit? I didn't know about this. You're weird. Huh? But this doesn't concern the others. Thank you, you're the only one who understands me. I know what you're trying to achieve. The others thought I was being duped. You must feel the same. The internet is not real, it's not something you can handle, yada yada. But in reality, I have already commissioned the IPC to deliver gifts to her a few times. Oh, he's a simp! And he's giving money to a ETHOP, by the way. Amazon Prime and Dono's link in chat. Plug. They keep returning to my gifts on the grounds of an unclear delivery address, and I haven't been to Xinjiao, so I don't know if I got it wrong. Tier 3? I know, Tier 3 in the wild, what? Hey, do we have Kai and Honkai? That someone wants you bad? Actually, that's a good question. I need to take a look. I know Miss Daiching's life is beyond the secular universe must not be disturbed, but a hardcore fan like myself would love to have the chance to express my feelings to her. Darn it, if only my off-station researcher transfer application has been approved, I'd be able to deliver the gift on my own. I envy you. You just had to hop aboard on the Express and you can go anywhere you want. Wait, isn't the Express station not at the Lofu right now? Can I trouble you two? No. Are you flat out rejecting me? I won't make you do things for free. I'll pay you. I'll pay you double. No, triple the amount the delivery service company charges. I also share with you the ladies' membership invitation link. You won't refuse this, will you? Who cares about that link? You're getting shy. I'll take it as you've accepted. He assumed you're gonna get canceled. I expressly said no, and you are assuming yes. That I don't think Dai Ching will like that. I'm gonna tell on you and cancel you. Ooh, what a pretty box. Very fun. We have to deliver the Tier 3's dono in person. You know what that reminds me of? Have you guys seen those TikToks of Chinese influencers like having ring lights and there's like a bunch of them under a bridge and it's literally like, I just got here, bitch is messaging me already. Oh my god, I got here just now. I'll leave it to you. Don't forget to deliver the gift I placed under your care. I hear that gifts to the Foxy and Beauty must have a special identifier code. However, the code is constantly changing, so you need to meet someone offline and verify your identity as a fan. Wait, let me copy-paste for you. Acquaintance from the Mortal Coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Any dissemination of logistics identifier codes between members is strictly prohibited. The Foxy and Beauty chat membership status will be revoked for the involved parties. Reserves the right to the final interpretation of the service. That's suspicious. No healthy enterprise would ever use shady practices. Do you ever know how popular Miss Daiching is? Her fans are all over Xinjiao, and so the IPC hid her address to protect her. I totally get that. Besides, it's not like we're allowed to send her gifts. Don't get paranoid. Unfamous people. Yes, they can! Look at TikTok. Prime examples of cancel culture. I'm assuming it's this one.
It's so expensive, but it looks
Good day. Is there anything I can help you with?
Should I buy it?
The phrase. Excuse me? Acquaintance from the mortal coil, luxurious gifts from beyond. Sounds like you were saying that with the most utmost reluctance. What does it mean? I apologize. I don't think I can help you. Maybe you can try someone else. Uh-oh. Did I just pull a racism? Did I assume the first Fox person I saw is the person that's related to the Foxy and Beauty chat? Uh-oh. I'm not racist! Look at me, I'm only 8! I think, I don't know. I am not racist!
Hi, Club Quintet is a fantastic story.
Alright, let's say the phrase. Is this some kind of pickup line? Are you trying to sell me something? Young boy, heed my advice. Whether you are here to find love or find a chat buddy out of curiosity, you shouldn't be too invested. Foxians and Outworlders. Or rather, between long life and short life species rarely can either romance or friendship work out well for either party. Lady, you shouldn't project yourself onto others. Whether it's just my projection or not, you will find out after having staying on the Xinjiao for a while. I have many times fallen for cute Outworlder boys. However, they were merely infatuations. Not once have I thought about their lifelong companionship. Before we could realize it, they've all turned old, stolen by time. You only have a few decades worth of life as a short-life individual, don't you? Your life is entirely different from us long-life individuals with lifespans regularly approaching a millennium. Would you say, I want to be with you forever to a child who only lives for 5 years? It would be dangerous to say yes! So I advise you to not invest so much time... So I advise you not to invest much of yourself in the Foxy and Beauty chat service. If possible, don't create any sort of relationship entanglement with the Xinjiao native. She sighs and no longer responds. I think she got rejected by one and she's mad about it. Hashtag alone forever.
It's so expensive.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Oh, no, don't cancel me. Also, how you doing, Victor? What's up? Also, Tippy. I'll get the apology script. Hi, everyone. I want to apologize for saying... Hold on. I missed story. Hi, everyone. I want to start by saying I am sorry for assuming all Fox people are quest givers. I realize now what I did was wrong, and I take full responsibility of my actions. I was a different person then, and I've grown since then. Trust. I am not racist. I have a ton of friends who are furries. I mean, Fox people. The polls are better than Genshin? They're about the same. I've seen some people say it's better, but honestly, it's random. But I have seen a lot more cases of double, like, multiple characters in one poll, and you barely see that in Genshin. But you do slightly better.
Hi, Club
I have yet to have it happen to me, but you know. Yeah, there we are. Oh, speaking of which, I like, now that I finally got my 300 pull out of the way, now I can stockpile what little, I think it comes out tomorrow, actually, right? No, the day after. That gray, is it silver or gray? I keep forgetting. No, that's not true, Allie. It's just for the first 300, just for the standard banner. It goes away after a while. It's the same like Genshin. You wanna know why and how I know this? Because I already got mine and it's gone! So for the normal, like, paid banners, it's still the same luck. Because I lost my 50-50 on this one specifically by getting Japard. Tomorrow night? Yeah, that's why I want to get all my stuff done today. I really hope I can get it all done. And I want to be a no-lifer of this game. And I want to get it done, and I'm so close. I've just been sleeping on it for a hot minute. Alright, is there more Fox people for me to... Passerby hunk? Acquaintance from Mortal Coil from... That is true. They give you a lot of free 5 stars and an additional guaranteed character of your choice, but after a 300 pulls of the standard banner. Get out of my way! Huh? If I continue to probe, my reputation as Jin Xiao would swan dive beyond saving. Oh yeah! How was it? Did you manage to find the in-person? You remember, the best way to describe it, it's literally like Genshin. Remember when they had the Noel banner with the beginner's pull when you first start out in the game? Well, aw, okay, Yunia, bye, have fun with your movie, thank you for reading it. But, where was I? Oh yeah! So this game is very nice. It gives you, in the story, it gives you random free 4-star units that are very useful. Also, that new fox girl in the next one, the blue-haired one, I hear that they're giving us a free copy of her, and apparently she's very good. So imagine that beginner pull banner, and after you pull a certain amount of times, they give you a guaranteed 5. You don't know what it's gonna be, but at least it's 5 guaranteed after a certain amount of pulls, which isn't a lot. I think it's like 30 or 25 or something. Or 50, one of those two. And then in the standard banner, after 300 pulls, you can choose what specific character you want, but it's only one time, one of the specific 5 stars. But that's in the standard banner. So they are very nice, and 1, giving you free units in general, which are very good. And 2, they give you a lot of 5 stars when you first join. And also login rewards. In the next patch, they're gonna give us, I think, 1 free pull a day for like 7 days, which is awesome. On top with the battle pass that will be released, which by the way, of course I'm gonna get the battle pass. And they have the same thing as the Welkins. So yeah. So they are very generous with the stuff. They have dailies and weeklies and stuff. How was it? Did you manage to find the in-person operative? Have you sent the package? I can't find them all. The in-person operative is not at the Star Watch Avenue. Where are they hiding? You should have told me earlier. I'll ask where the operative is. They sent me a new address. I'll forward it to you so you can get there on time. Give me your account. If I have a user account, I would have asked earlier without all this roundabout way of getting information. Give me your account. I can't. I will invite you after the task is done, but for now, hurry and go on. So I have to continue doing racisms? Shit. Well, I don't want to be doing racisms. Oh, it's Qingtui from the Deviation Commission. And she's also interested in the Foxy. Is she a lesbian? I didn't think I would be able to meet you here. Wait, what are you here to ask about? Are you here to ask about that? Please say the passphrase. Oh, is she a part of it? Wow, say it again. Not bad, you didn't even flinch while reciting. You're too late, all the operatives have already gone home. My acquaintances here are also here for the Fox Beauty chat. You just can tell they are hardcore fans of the Foxy and Beauty. Qingtui, you're painting me like an addict. Miss Daiqing is a good girl who liberated my soul. This is like a charity for her. Who is your friend? Not a rel-keeping commission spy, is he? Hi, I'm from the Xinjiao's Anti-Fraud Commission. Well, I'm a general from the seat of divine foresight. You can't deceive me. I don't know what you're trying to achieve by coming here, but let me tell you something. Miss Daiqing has never scammed us. We're the ones sending her money willingly. Don't use your profane worldview to judge our acts of love. The law would inform what needs to be done. The law has no hold on this. No one has ever been able to find Miss Daiqing. You can go back to the game. I have something to discuss with my realm-keeping commission spy friend. Oh, is she that Miss Daiqing? My game mates are unnaturally suspicious of strangers. Don't take it to heart. Are you here because of your altruistic nature? And having nothing better to do than to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat? Do I look like someone who's got nothing better to do? Aren't you doing the same? You already knew the answer, although I was forced to do this. I will be frank. Due to some feats of the gaming table, I was forced to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat service. But I really can't find the motivation to start the investigation. If I could have refused, I would have. Luckily, you appeared. You want to investigate the Foxy and Beauty chat? And you don't have any clues? I have the clues. You have the heart, so I'll give you the clues. And you'll give me the membership invocation link. We have a deal? Fine. Smart move. I will give you the identifier code, then we will go ahead and follow the cry crane. We find the consignee. I supplicate myself to the lady a little bit, and I should be able to get the membership invitation link. Can you chase after a cry crane? Or a side crane? I can't. However, I have ways to make it fly slower. Since we share a name, let's go look for a side crane. I guess it's a side crane, not cry crane. Go this way. East way? I'll just teleport there. Alright. Oh! High cranes like this exist everywhere in the Xinjiao because of their cute and small appearance. More homebound people consider these constructs as their most visited friends. Heron Express at your service. Are you looking to deliver a parcel now or a book a parcel delivery? To deliver a parcel now, please enter delivery information. I'll do this step. Logistics identifier code detected. Heron Express keeps the receiver's address in strict confidence. We will now weigh the item. Please place the item to be delivered below the crane. Wait, let me put in a note. Flammable, explosive, fragile, liquid, contains liquid. I'll check all the safety-related options. That way the crane will travel at a slower speed. Let's go. I'm glad that it's not worried about, I'm glad that it's not worried about, that it could contain explosives. Oh no, that crane's depressed! I didn't know these things had feelings. Huh? The side crane is entering the lane as we speak. The only way to keep it up is with a scar skiff. The chase is on then. As an official of the Realm Keeping Commission, I order you to follow the side crane up ahead at all costs. I know, right? I didn't know it got sad. If only I had a chance to issue an order like that. So here. Crane sighed. The wife took the kids and now work is forcing me to use computers. Lol. Looks like the side crane's made its way to the inspection warehouse with your gift in tow. Its destination appears to be Cloudford. Let's keep moving and keep up with it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I need that. Here, I need to get all my technique points back. Really? You have to go in front of the things that require fighting? Fine.
There's always a weakness.
Explore it.
Lend me your strength.
Time for mischief!
Our heroic.
1,000 wonders.
Minus one! Follow Hook if you wanna win!
Poor guy, hard life, 2 jobs, no money.
Your wounds.
Already on his third marriage that looks like it's already failing. No wonder the crane's depressed.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I hope we get more small characters so I can have an army of small. That's all I want is a small army. And
You'll pay
Bronya
for this.
leading it. Bruh.
I hereby pronounce this expedition
Continued.
Lend me your strength.
I know, a
Welcome,
micro
customers.
army. I love it. Yes, exactly that.
Troublesome.
better late than never.
Lend me your strength.
Time for mischief. Follow Hook if you wanna.
I love Hook's like little footy steps. Damn, alright.
Better late than never.
Damn, she has such low health. Alright, now are you happy? It's like, yes, I am now happy. Ooh, another one of those technique orbs. Wait, is this literally like what I said with the Chinese influencers? Like a bunch of them, like, under, like, a bridge, like in the middle of nowhere, like, having their, like, ring lights and doing their little streams? A shifty man. Hey, you halt right there. Who might you be? Who do you guys think you are, ordering me around like this? I'm a robber with a fearsome temperament to match. We're delivery workers from the Heron Express. Indeed, we suspect you of fraudulently claiming someone else's delivery. Hey now, this is just a misunderstanding, you see. And since when does Heron Express have delivery people? The gift we sent is from Miss Dai Ching, who lives alone and away from the world. How exactly did it fall into your hands? Because I'm her manager, and you might be interested to know that Dai Ching has repeatedly expressed her wish that fans not engage in extreme behaviors, such as, for example, stalking. Are you guys even listening? I'm going to cancel your memberships. Answer the question. That's right, the gift isn't even for you at all. Are you sneaking around like this because you're trying to take it for yourself? Rest assured, the gift will be delivered to Miss Dai Ching. He's Dai Ching! He's the lady! As for how it gets to her, you needn't worry about that. We won't believe that you're actually Miss Dai Ching's manager unless you take us to her. That's right! Are you guys out of your minds? How can I allow anyone to disturb Miss Dai Ching? Is that so? How about I take you to the Realm Keeping Commission and let them decide whether you're really Miss Dai Ching's manager? No, that won't be necessary. How about this? I give you something even better than a normal membership. A premium membership, which will allow you to contact Miss Dai Ching privately. How's that sound? Maybe the Realm Keeping Commission could help us sort it out. Let's cut this guy some slack and leave it at this. No need to keep intimidating people. Ah, you're no fun. What a rotten day this has been. Here, this will also prove that I'm really her manager. Okay. Let's keep this between us, alright? If any word gets out, I'll have to cancel your membership privileges. We'll leave you be then. No! I'd say it's her! Or him! Oh? Your friend request has been approved. You may start chatting. Welcome, lonesome traveler. I've heard what happened. Our meeting in the Sea of Strangers could be a type of fated encounter. From today on, I am your friend in which you can confide your secrets. I will not break confidence and reveal anything you share with another person, and I hope you do the same. I don't believe you are who you say you are. Really? Is this some high-quality imitation of the real one? Am I that unworthy of trust? That is a little disappointing, but believe what you will. This picture is for you, as my meeting gift to you. I hope our communication will soon be more in-depth. Huh. So she sent us a nude! Her nude thigh! Actually, I was trying to help my friend get a membership. Never thought we'd be so lucky to get a premium. Bruh, we're here to investigate! Good work, Traveler. As expected of someone who gets special recognition, even from the Deviation Commission, your battle-hardened aura couldn't be more fitting for this charade. What? What? You know what I mean. Judging by this expression on your face, I'd reckoned you weren't planning on letting him go so soon. As soon as you mentioned the Realm Keeping Commission, that guy's face changed. Yes, there is something fishy about this so-called chat business. I'm not interested in this sort of thing anyway. We've only lost round 1, being forced to yell passphrases by those fellas. In any case, there is no need to be hasty. Catching him now would only get him charged with the petty crime of thievery. As one saying goes, if you want to catch a big fish, cast a long line. Hey, running around everywhere takes a lot of energy, so that's enough exercise for today. Okay. So, let's just teleport here to the guy and tell him what's what.
First you go a-searching, then you go a-running, searching, running,
Alrighty.
jump, jump, jump.
Oh, I've received the Foxy and Beauty's reply. She said the disposable utensil set from her to space station is very useful. And then we talked more about so many joy-inducing topics. Thanks to you, you're my good buddy. Or thanks to you. You're my good buddy. How will I ever thank you? Oh yeah, I said I would give you a membership invitation link. I'll apply for you right now. Yeah, I named him Reinfart. I'm sorry, I'm already an advanced member. Didn't I tell you? No one would be able to say no to a Foxy and Beauty's charm. Did you become an advanced member by delivering my gifts for me? You're so quick. Thanks for your hard work, Reinfart. Yes, that is the name I put in. Here's a small token of my thanks. Oh, he gave me some of that drink. Okay. It's you! Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? I got myself an advanced membership. Advanced membership? You're full of surprises. Picking you for the job was the right decision. What's the result of the investigation? Is this Foxy and Beauty chat really a secret online counseling chat room? Or is it a plain and simple interplanetary scam? Pure fraud. Untrackable address? Shady mail? Uh-huh. Sorry you had to make the trip. How should I say it? My initial guess was proven right, but it would be very discouraging to researcher Wen. It looks like we have to talk to this Foxy and Beauty. Bring out your phone. Let's see what trick she is playing. Miss Hungry Food? Can you cheat me out of some money? This might sound weird, but can I trouble you to cheat me out of some money? Oh, sorry, a cat got on my phone. Let's continue! Hey, you're funny. I hear you're a guest coming from outside the Xinjiao. So from where do you hail? I live in this corner of Xinjiao, yet I am still able to meet you across the endless stars. What a fortune this is. Actually, I looked for you. Hello, Dimoto, what's up? Actually, I found you through a friend. You should have heard your manager mention this to you. I have heard. Even though your initial appearance scared my manager, he still acknowledged your enthusiasm. In the midst of the boundless galaxy, we meet, get to know, and will be an important part of so many people's lives. However, everyone's heart has only so much space, and the precious moments we can create together are limited. I wonder if we can walk into each other's hearts. Don't be so flippant. I already have someone in my life. How nice. I feel much envy towards that person. They must have experienced many fun and important events with you, I presume. I will do my best to squeeze in every tiny space in your heart I would do. Ah, my grandfather is beckoning. I have to take my leave for the moment. Let us resume our chat later. Hell yeah, aw, thank you. I'm doing great. I'm getting through these fui-fuis and I am happy. Like, look how many I have left. And also we got Serval, whatchamacallit thingy, which I'm happy for. So, ayo. It's you. Oh, wait, that's what she always says. Now that I think about it, this Dai Ching scammer had horrendous conversational skills. How did Wen Fury fall head over heels for someone of such low caliber? In the midst of the boundless galaxy, we meet and get to know so many people. Sigh. Ah, her messages are so cringy. Can't believe that you managed to endure them to the end. After all that I've been through, am I eligible for workers' comp? Hell yes, there's a cool table. I'll send in a worker compensation claim for you at the station for psychological trauma. If you get cyber fraud messages, they'll use every trick in the book to get you to spend money as quickly as possible. I've always been vigilant about guarding myself against scammers. You'll need to turn off your anti-scam vigilance. I'm not a member of the Sunshou's Realm Keeping Commission, so I'm not going to prevent you from getting scammed. My goal is to uncover the true nature of the Foxy and Beauty chat, that my fellow researchers have a healthy and safe working environment in Shinsho. Not only do you have to get scammed, you have to get scammed badly enough for us to get closer to the truth. All the scammers want is money. My pocket change should be enough to reimburse you for your losses. More than enough, in fact. If the Foxy and Beauty is just scamming people for money, then we should help Wenfuri let go of his delusions for good. You would agree, no? Oh, she's contacting you. Remember, it's on my dime, so don't be coy about it. Yes. It's gonna be tomorrow, or tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. So I want to get everything done beforehand. Right. Can I trouble you for a favor? There's something I wish to discuss with you with another. But of all the people, you are the only suitable one. My grandfather's face has begun to sport scars of age, even though Foxians are known to be relatively unaffected by the passing of time. He must be overly burdened. I wanted to stay by his side, helping him to pick tea leaves forever, but he insists that I shouldn't stay on the tea farm and should open my eyes to the world at the Scar-Stiff Haven. If I no longer stay by his side, how lonely will he be? How do you type so quickly? Practice. You will never guess what I am currently doing. I am assisting my grandfather right now. He is processing the tea leaves. At one point, I was seriously ill. My father spent a lot of money on paying the medical bills. It must be difficult for grandfather alone processing the leaves. Now that I've recovered, I want to help him. How do you type so quickly? Oh, she don't like that. Would you like to try my grandfather's tea? This is originally for customers, but I can send some along your way. Grandfather said that you have been showing your concerns to me, so I should let you try some of his tea. He said that you were his granddaughter's best friend. If it's for friends, it's for 5,600 credits for one tail, 10,000 credits for two tails, and 25,000 for a half caddy. No, it's a scammer. How much do you want? Grandpa has worked very hard on this, so he can't really give you it all for free. How do you type so quickly? Forget about typing speed. Buy some tea. Buy some tea. I wish there was a third option. How do you type so quickly? I'll go cheap, I guess. I don't want to. Oh my! I guess more. Have you gone mad? Foxy and Beauty has friend verification turned on. And you are not on the friends list. Ooh. She's not happy. It's you. Oh, she already says that. We're trying to uncover a scam artist. I'm blocked? How much did I transfer? Is that a lot for a scammer? You scared her. She's scared with only this much? What a doormat. Don't worry, this is the amount of money. With this amount of money, it will usually go through the IPC's currency safety account for safekeeping for a time before it's officially transferred. Damn, blocked, unfriended. So now, the easy part. Can you contact the Realm Keeping Commission to file a report, or launch an investigation and retrieve the money? I will go chat with Wenfuri and talk some sense into him. I'll teach him about the rudimentary scamming technique that the Foxy and Beauty chat employs. Oh my, look, someone else is contacting you. That's way too much. Are you for real? How do you type that fast? Are you the tea seller? Sorry, I overreacted. You were scammed. The Foxy and Beauty Daiching account is a cyber fraud, and I'm on the account's alt. I didn't think you would send that much money over. My conscience can't handle it. I want to return the money to you. Plus, you wouldn't want to lose that much money, right? I think you're scared. Your conscience? I don't think so. I think you're scared. The amount involved exceeded your expectation, right? You're not wrong, but you wouldn't want to be scammed either, so I'll return you your money. Win-win. I'm regretting everything. I'll return all the money to you. Save this account in your contacts as Chingster, and I'll contact you when you're at Cloudford. Like, I want that to be my only response now. Like, just how do you type that fast? I'll say it in real life too. Ah, the plot thickens. But if she does have a manager, why would she use her own alias to contact you? Normally when things like this happened, her manager would be on the ball to deal with hiccups like this. Maybe she's the manager herself. Didn't you say the manager was male? Wouldn't this be a little too cruel to research her when? Here's an idea. If you go and meet up with the manager before meeting her... Wait, what if you go and meet up with the manager before meeting with her? I think that might be safer. If you can find him, ask about her, and if you can't, just forget about it. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we go here. Like, deadass. Like, can I have that in every single response now? Alright. This way. Wow, I'm so shocked. It's a male. I thought it was someone else, but it turned out to be a spy from the Realm Keeping Commission. Ah, you're here too. Are you here to ask for an explanation from the manager too? What are you doing here? That Foxy and Beauty Daiching account has not replied to any messages for several days. My game mate thinks some trouble must have befallen her, like being arrested by involving herself in a cyber fraud or something. My game mates are so anxious and fired up that they sent me to come and get an explanation. There's definitely something fishy going on. You've never heard of any manager for Miss Daiching. Actually, I have a way to find her. Really? The Foxian girl is also at Cloudford? Why would she go all the way out to the port? What is this, some kind of mafia movie? I'll go with you. You seem reliable, so things should go pretty smoothly. Chinchue, I can't believe... No, I don't believe anything this fella says, but if you do find Miss Daiching, please let me know. Oh, she messaged me. Are you at Cloudford? I sent you the address. Sorry, we can't discuss things openly, you know. So this place is hidden, waiting for you. Okay. How do you type fast, though? Oh, of course you're with the monsters. I want to wait till they're, like, together so I can fight them. And wait for it to turn back around. Yeah, there we go.
Play the late.
Right.
Welcome, customers. Let me tend your wounds.
Alright, so I guess I'll just like...
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I think he'll die to burn, so we don't have to worry too much. Well, die in quotes. I hope there's an option to say that's when you... I hope so too. I doubt it, but you know, it's good to dream. It's good to dream.
You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Persistence is timely.
Seize the moment. Yeah! You don't look so good. You could still surrender.
Punch this one, why not? Guess I'll...
We've entered the storm. To guard
I should
and
probably get her
defend.
signature weapon
Crush them.
instead of whatchamacallit. Because every time she ults, it'll give us a energy skill point. Very helpful.
I hereby pronounce this expedition.
No, Bailu is not Hydro, she is Electro. There is no Hydro characters yet in this game. If there was, she would be, but nah, she's not. Wait, what are you doing here? We're here to meet someone. That's right, we're here to meet an online friend. We agreed to meet up here. I'll ask you another question. Which one of you is Rhymefart? How do you know this name? Your response suggests that one of you is the one I'm looking for. Rhymefart is suspected of illegal and fraudulent activities. We will carry out the arrest immediately. All persons involved in the case are advised not to resist, and those who would disobey will be arrested with violence, if required. Because I assume she's like a water sea dragon of some sort. Because if you look at her phone case, I'll show your phone case, it's like, this Cloud Knight is suspicious. It can't be. And how are you defaming a public official? Arrest them! She's like a sea dragon of some sort. This way I
Lend me your
describe her.
strength.
She's also a healer, and that's typical of like water
Seize
people.
the moment. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one. Let me tend your wounds.
Yeah, I mean, what else would it be? There's no water in the game, so what element do you think she would be if not Hydro?
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
Time for mischief. Follow hook if you.
I have nothing to do with this. Then what is this? Why is there no mention of these people? Something's gone wrong with this Cloud Knight captain. Oh, apparently something's wrong with the Cloud
Lend
Knight
me your
captain.
strength.
A cryo? Nah. I don't know about that.
Better late than never. What's in your prescription? Better late
You'll
than
pay
never.
for this.
Let's be friends.
Get rid of the little helpers before I get to really do anything. This guy. I think there's way too many cryo characters. And like, what?
We've entered
No,
the
I think there's
storm.
only one imaginary character so far. There's too many Electro and too many
Crush
cryo.
them.
Need a doctor?
Oh, this is gonna suck. Gotta get rid of
This battle is
all these
unavoidable.
extra people.
Lend me your strength.
I know, it'll make no sense.
Follow hook if you wanna win. Welcome, customers.
Nice from Burn. Oh, this is gonna suck. Christ. Get rid of the. Now we got rid of the harder hitting people.
Your assistance is timely.
1,000 wonders to raise.
Hi, Magic! I don't see. There's not a lot of pyros. What are you talking about? There's only 2. There's only 2 pyros right now in the game. There's some pyro. Little to. Electric eel? That's a good way to see it. Yeah, that's a good way to see it. Well, yeah, but there'll be more of other people too. I'm just saying, as of the current game right now, there's some pyro. They would say there's too much. There's an even amount. Too many imaginary? Yeah, 1. 1 too many. Yeah. I would say there's course he goes
This
after the one
battle is
that's low.
unavoidable.
Let's be friends.
He goes after the one that's low.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Yeah. More than too many. I'd say there is literally almost no imaginary. I'd say the only two that are too much is Cryo and Burn.
You'll pay for this.
They should unrelease Well and just sucker punch everyone that has him. I love it. I love it. Stick it to them.
We've entered the storm.
Fuck them. How dare
Guard and
they?
defend.
How
Crush
dare you?
them.
Honestly, I don't think Jinwon should have been Electra. I think he should have been Imaginary. I'm still sticking to that. His ult looks like Imaginary, and there's no way you can tell me otherwise. What's how's it going, Maggie? I hate fighting these things. It's so annoying.
Lend me your strength.
Like, they're so annoying. Keep attacking like the same ones.
Let me tend your wounds.
And I have no more thingies to be able to, I think these characters are just bad for this fight.
Welcome, customers. A thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
Raise you.
Minus one.
Really hate these fish.
Your prescription.
You're tired? Bruh. They're giving her to us for free. I'm just gonna fight him. We just need
This
one
battle
fish to
is
be annoying.
unavoidable.
We're going to rush
Lend me
you so
your
you can
strength.
heal what's her face. Because right now I don't trust anything right now.
You're a good person.
You already used her freaking passive.
Can we talk?
Just dealing with one is fine. I'm just gonna attack him. Ah, there's more! Hate it! So I can't
You'll
ignore
pay
it?
for this.
So I literally can't ignore it.
Need a doctor?
We've entered
So
the storm.
annoying. I might need my
Guard and
stronger
defend.
character.
Crush them.
Tingwang is definitely not the T right now.
Let's be friends.
God damn it. The fact that he can keep summoning them is annoying.
Time to what's in your
Bruh.
prescription.
And these
Better
are
late than never.
slightly below level, so that doesn't help. I can be in it, it just takes
Let me tend your
longer.
wounds.
I just gotta get
Welcome,
rid of all
customers.
these extra fwee-fwee.
Follow hook if you wanna win.
Fuck it, we're just gonna fight him. I'm tired of his little fish pals. Alright, she's gonna just be in control of hitting him and everyone else will hit the smaller fry. Ah! Too many!
Lend me your strength.
Bruh! Hashtag too many! No, I'm just fighting you. Fuck you. Nuh-uh. Like, fighting the fish is pointless.
Let's be friends. Need a doctor? Stay off.
Your assistance is timely.
We must fully.
Fuck it! Bruh, I hate these fish!
Time to show
So I can't ignore him? But it's gonna make it take so long!
Better late than never. You wanna win?
Bruh. So annoying! Oh well, one less person to heal, I guess. There you are. There's the positive. And he hits like a mofo. One.
Fully talk.
I can't ignore. God damn it. Fine. Can't. I need Jinwan for that. That's like too many. So I need to change the build of my team. Alright, so we're gonna switch out Hook for the guy that can take out multiple people, because that's bullshit. Alright, we're gonna take you out. We can go with Japar, just because I need to go a little defensy here. Alright, there we go. It is Sino from another universe, and that's probably why they didn't make him imaginary. Because it's Electro. They want to keep the Electro. Did I? Hold on. Did I? I don't know. I sorta maybe had. Oh. I gotta switch out the weapon. I forgot I let him borrow it during simulated universe. There we go. But yes. Because screw you, Disney magic. Alright, so now I know that it's bullshit BS, now we can... I'm just skipping through it so we can continue. Alright. Now that we know there's multiple people...
Lend me your strength.
Here, there's thunder. It'll heal.
Let me
In
tell
the
you
name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
Thank you! Can I freeze one? Hell yeah. Shanky!
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I guess I shouldn't waste too many skill points. Need to all go towards, what's his face?
Lend me your
Need to
strength.
build his ult as much as possible.
Here, there's thunder.
Close. No!
Time for the master stroke.
Like, you look at this ult and you don't tell me he was supposed to be imaginary.
Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Like, honestly, how is that electric? Like, there's times where their shit don't make sense. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be really
Lend me
real.
your strength. We've entered the
Power,
storm.
everybody.
To guard and
No!
defend.
Oh my god,
Crush them.
turtles. You about to fight?
It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
And this looks like
Never falters.
physical to me. This ice wall.
Troublesome.
Alright, I guess I'll just
Hope you're prepared.
build up.
You'll pay for this.
Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just because he says electricity doesn't make it electricity.
Need a doctor?
Ghost.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder. It'll heal. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters.
There we are. Now we have a living chance throughout his bullshit.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Please tell me I killed those two fish. Yeah. Perfect. Why are you still protected? Why are your weaknesses not showing?
This
Hell
battle is
yeah,
unavoidable.
shank him. Shank
There's no
him.
time to lose.
Here, there's thunder. This ends here.
Let me tell you.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Shank him!
This ends here.
See, it's already much better.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I didn't have to, but I chose to.
This thunder.
Troublesome. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I shouldn't have used that extra one, but it's fine.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, like another dumb one. Why is Bronya
Time
wind?
for the master stroke.
Why is she not? Why is she not ice? That's one I really don't get.
Time to question your prescription!
A lot of it don't make sense.
Resistance is.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Need a doctor?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Because she's adopted? Oh. New story, Grey Wolf,
unavoidable.
Silver Wolf, whatever. What's her name?
Lend me your strength.
Grey Wolf. New login, daily login. They give you a premium pass a day.
This thunder.
Chat feature between friends. I don't think it's at the same time. I think it's second half. They're gonna do what they do, what I understood, which is first half Silver Wolf and second half Velocia. Ah, they ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? Oh yeah, they're giving us that blue-haired whatchamacallit wolf girl, fox girl as a free unit to us. The free cone, you get it through doing like some kind of side quest or like some kind of event thing. So you have to go out and get it. They don't just give it to you. I just call her Nep Nep because she looks like Neptunia. She kind of does, I won't lie. Yeah. So yeah. Project Melody? Okay, let's just call her Project Melody. Yeah. But I'm gonna definitely pull for her. I know a lot of people are like wanting to skip her, but deadass, y'all being stupid if you skip her. Like, she makes the boss weak to whatever person's on your team if they don't have the weakness already, so that makes like Forgotten Hall and Simulated Universe immediately like, boom, instant staple. Ah, they ran away. Are they really Cloud Knights? Obviously not. So people who skip her, you dumb. Y'all the same people who like deep throat Seela when she's only good for multiple units and not really single hardcore stuff. Because the reason why they tout her so hard, she does do good damage, I'm not gonna lie, but anyone could do good damage if you put Asta, Bronya, and Tignon on the same team with the 1 DPS getting all the jacked up healing, or jacked up attack boost. But she's only good, in my opinion, when you kill multiple people. Because of her passive, when she kills somebody, she goes again. But with Yanqing, he's good for actual single target. Completely out of free-to-play pulls, but I had to buy a 10 pull for a pay-to-win. She gets thousands of viewers a stream. Who does? Or that 5... What? Ah, yes. I think I might try to get for her weapon. I recently got my 300 pull, and I would have more pulls for her saved if it weren't for the fact that I was trying to get an easy E1, whatchamacallit. I'm sorry, E1 Yanqing. So I would have way more saved. But then again, the battle pass is coming out again, so I'll have more pulls in no time. Only she would know of this address, so she must have arranged for people to ambush you as Cloud Knights. We're here at the location, but she didn't appear. I think she might be feeling guilty. Send her a message and say, Chinster, you are not at Cloudfort at all. Where are you? Wait, I think I heard a Jade Abacus notification coming from the container in the front. Let's go check it out. Chinkster, don't hide and be quiet. I know you're in there. You have the guts to pull off scams, but not to open the door? All right, I'll come out. Satisfied? I knew it was him! Are you the Foxian Beauty? It can't be. Did I get the wrong person? Let me look closer. Kinda looks like the manager I saw last time. Yeah, that's right. How could I be the Foxy and Beauty Daiching? I'm not Foxy and I'm not even a lady. I am her manager. You are Daiching, aren't you? Why would you think that? So who's the one holding the Jade Abacus in your hand replying to our messages? Fine, I'll drop the act. I am Daichi. Will SimWorld get any new content? The SimWorld content is just raising in difficulty. If you already beat all of them once, if you haven't paid attention, you go back, there's higher difficulties for even higher rewards. They probably might add more worlds in the future, but I think right now there's a ton of content with the current 6 worlds, and the current difficulty is just hiring. Kind of like Diablo in a way, where you do the same things over and over but higher and higher in difficulty. All the difficulties? Well, in that case, you probably are one of the few rare ones that, beat all the difficulties on all 6 worlds. And maybe they'll add it in the future, but for normal people, they haven't even gotten past, I think, probably the 2nd difficulty. So you are in the minority, so they're gonna add it later down on the line, not counting for your no-life ass. Fine, I'll drop the act. I'm Daiching. For a lot of other people, they still have yet to get through it. I had a feeling from the start that you were sent to investigate me, but I didn't think that you would have so much money and that you were so capable of fighting. Well, now you know. I've been catfishing as a Foxy and Beauty to chat with people online, but I have done nothing to go against my conscience. You lied to me more than once. I shouldn't have told you that I was her manager, but what would you have me do? So many people have been believing the fantasy of the Foxy and Beauty Daiching. If you go out there and tell them the Foxy and Beauty Daiching is actually a dude hiding in a container, I wouldn't tell Mike. I would tell them. Good. This is a good learning situation for the future. Isn't it? In a situation like just now, that the fact that I don't know any of you, I can only pretend to be Daiching's manager. You seem like you've done this a lot. That's right. I had a look at the chat records. Your MO is to pretend to be a pitiful lady invoking sympathy before selling them some expensive tea leaves. What is that if not a scam? I was suspecting you were investigating me, so I just wanted to scare you a little, but it's too late now to say anything that will change your mind. I'll be upfront. Would you want to befriend a stranger? And an average-looking man at that? I wouldn't say no outright. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. Actually, scratch that. I have left before next to Ascension for max difficulty. There you go. See, there's still a lot of content. It goes much higher than just 2nd difficulty. It goes like up to, I believe, 5 or 6? I gotta look at it again. You're weird. Not everyone will think like you. This is exactly the reason why I catfish as the Foxian lady. You must have seen plenty online. I'll admit, I've cheated some people out of their money, but to me, if I can help another with just a few words, the money is inconsequential to the joy they feel. Don't you agree? No! My game mates just sent me a message. They want to talk, so they hope they will get there immediately. I have nowhere to go. I'll be right here. Please don't tell them about the truth. I'm going to tell them. No, they need to know the truth. You dumb hoe. Let's go. I'm gonna tell them the truth, and I'm gonna tell it with my chest out. With a megaphone. Why do you have your backs turned against us? Daiching is over. Miss Daiching is over around that corner, isn't she? I shouldn't look over there. I shouldn't see her true self. She's someone who stays alone at a far-off location. Meeting her like this doesn't seem appropriate. So, if you're not here to see the Foxy Beauty, what are you doing here? Realm Keeping Commission Spy, are you going to arrest Miss Daiching under the pretext of cyber fraud? Yes, the money involved has exceeded 100 million credits. How could this be? Is this true? I can't believe it. Look, to us, Foxy and Beauty Daiching is not just a pretend account on a chat room. It is a fantasy that we've created with the person around that corner. You underestimated— Fuck you! Fuck you! I've had thoughts of ending it all. It was Daiching— No. Foxy and Chat Beauty sweet talks people into spending their money. I know that. She wants money, and I want her soothing words. She just wanted to return the money to me Bruh. It doesn't concern me much, but this man has been scammed out of a huge amount of money. We won't be meeting her, so we're going— Bruh, I'm begging you, please don't let her be— No. Go get better help. Go see a therapist. Not some e-thought. I'm here. Can I inquire about what you talked about? My game mates are begging him on your behalf. They don't want you to be taken into custody by the Realm Keeping Commission. What will you do? I'll escort you to the Realm Keeping Commission to surrender yourself. That's right, a crime is a crime. Whether you return the money or not, cheating someone out of their money is already crossing the line. We are not the law of the Shinsho, but let's leave the judgment to the Realm Keeping Commission. Any ways to grind credits? Calyxes, unfortunately. Just Calyxes. Destroying all the destructibles, fighting the monsters on the daily. You can also use your shop, like the freebie currency they use whenever you do polls. I understand, I'll do whatever you think is correct. Yes. Process the case of the Foxy Beauty chat. Good. Later on, the Realm Keeping Commission publicly released information about the cyber fraud cases, and various victims received appropriate compensation. A therapist would be cheaper, yeah. You have uncovered the truth behind the Foxy Beauty chat, and go and inform Asta. Good. I'm sorry, but that is a lie. I hate it. First of all, if you have that kind of problem, seek help somewhere. You can go to there is help.
Games of chess will while away the time.
Oh, Dan Hung is. Oh no, that's not Dan Hung. Hold on. I'll have to talk to him. Okay. All right, let's listen in on the conversation. I've already sent the request for academic exchange to the Palace of Astrum on the Xinjiao Lufu, so don't you worry. You, on the other hand, your transfer application is so messily written, I have to ask you to rewrite and edit it before submitting again. But I've already rewritten it a few times. Oh, you're here. How goes the thing I asked you to investigate? So he's not Foxian, he's not a beauty. Are you okay, Wind Fury? Thank you for telling me the truth in time. Scammers like this should all go to jail. I thought you'd be more depressed that you seem to... What? I thought you'd be more depressed than what you seem to be right now. I didn't think you'd bounce back so quickly. Actually, don't feel hurt. I only like real Foxian people. Fake Foxians like him will never fool me. The wool was just not pulled over your eyes, it was all around your head. That's right, for days you've been going crazy over the Foxian's picture. Some of your colleagues even complained. Speaking of, if she's not a pretty Foxian, then who is this in the photo? Isn't the photo on the Traveler's Stone just a regular Foxian lady? Maybe Scammer chose a passing Foxian girl at random. Are you saying Foxian ladies like this are everywhere in the Xinjiao? The Xinjiao is in fact a place like this. Acting lead researcher Asta, I think we should strengthen our cooperative leadership in research technology with the Xinjiao. Fine, go ahead and write me an off-station transfer application and we'll see. Yahoo! Thanks to you, we can consider this little saga over. Take this, it's what I promised you. Bruh, I mean, at least he's happy, I guess. At least bro gonna go commit a crime. He's gonna pull a Christian and kiss people all over the con without permission. And then when he gets apprehended, he's like, I didn't know I wasn't allowed to kiss people. Yes, you're not allowed to kiss people. Alrighty. So now we have to head to the Artisanship Commission to find Jing Chui. So we're still doing stuff with her. Alright. What's this related to? I really want to finish these all tonight, so I'll probably go a little bit longer tonight. But yeah, like I said, these side quests have interesting stories. I like them. Also rewards and jades. Jades always help. How many am I left with now? Oh, you can also get more credits here. I'm saving it for more passes once I'm able to pull, I guess. Pardon me. I'm saving it to get, I probably Bronya's special weapon. I wanted to get Yanqing's, but... Oh no, I definitely think it's possible. I'm supposed to end at 4 at when the stream hits 4 hours because I have to wake up in the morning. But the freaking maintenance is tomorrow, so, and I'm not sure if it's gonna be during stream. Does anyone know? Hold on. Actually, the notice should be here somewhere. All right. All right. So the time is. So tomorrow, update will take 5 hours at 1, 2. Is this, did they auto, like, change the time to my own time? Or do I have to do math? Because it says exactly at stream time tomorrow. And it takes 5 hours, so by the time I end stream, it'll be available. So I'm a little, does it say here what time specifically? We'll get 300 Stellar Jade as compensation. Does anyone know what time it exactly is? So I guess it auto changes to our own, so I guess... So tomorrow it would be probably, as far as games, Genshin. And then we're gonna do Stick of Truth since I'm forced to not play Honkai. That's fine. Alright. So we gotta assess a post-disaster something with, on this place. Are we talking to the thespian guy again? Are we gonna go? Aw, okay, bye, Dirt. Mwah. You're here. Heard you got some problems you'd like to hand with? Yeah, so around the time I'll be done with stream. It's not much of a problem for me as it is for this guy. Since Master Chingwei, I don't know how to say that, is here now, maybe he can talk about it himself. I'm just a young apprentice who cannot graduate, so I'm not qualified yet to lead any team. Please don't call me Master. I'm just saying it for convenience sake, don't worry about it. As I remember you are the great hero Master Gongshu mentioned. He said you helped him fight all the monsters in the commission. I really envy you. I can't do anything. I'm just a piece of trash wasting my days away at the Artisanship Commission. Every time I come across something dangerous, I flee in fear. I'm such a chicken, and I've got no sense of artisanship. What did Master Gongshu told you? Master Gongshu didn't say anything to me, but I know he is thinking it deep down. If I were a true artisan, then there's no way I could have lost my master's manuscript. The manuscript is my master's legacy work of his lifetime, and it's the only copy in the whole galaxy. In his lifetime? You mean he's dead? Sir, please get a hold of yourself. The one who passed away is Master Ryan, a craftsman who's used to be my mentor when I first joined the Artisanship Commission. It's not my current teacher, Master Gongshu. Oh, my master's manuscript should have gone down in Shinsho's history, but I was too busy saving my own skin and didn't take it out with me. I really am utterly useless. Just find the manuscript and you'll be fine, right? But the Artisanship Commission is filled with uncontrolled inagenia and abominations awakened by the Ambrosial Arbor. I dare not. You'd like me to take over from here? That's great. You really are willing to help me find the lost manuscript? Ms. Qingchui, are we pushing it too far? Let's just let the right people handle the right things. Besides, it's too dangerous for you to go back alone. I agree, but only on one condition. What condition? Don't even think about slacking off this time. Ms. Qingchui, I'm begging you. Well, so much for my lazy day plans. Anyways, got any leads on the manuscript? Those manuscript thingies all seem identical to me. After Master Ryan passed, his manuscripts were packed away by the Artisanship Commission. It should be placed in the Sampinitinia Academy. But my master's dream was to create a starskiff that nobody has ever seen before. There should be words like starskiff designs, keel structure, starskiff engine on his manuscript. That's enough for us. If you keep using more of those fancy words, we ain't gonna understand anything. Let's just head out. Alright. So where does he want us to go? Over here. Okay. So we're probably gonna fight again. Seriously, I'm just a Lodi custodian who looks after the repository. Probably switch up my team. Let's see. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I feel like having done hung on here. Oops. Oh, I went the wrong way. Caca, alright. Probably this way. Yep. Let me see. Is there a character like Kaya? I'm sorry, I randomly remembered. No. There's not really a Kaya-like character yet. I'd say if I had to be forced to say who's closest to Kaya, kind of Danhong, but not really. He's definitely a personality of his own, but he's like the closest one I can kind of compare to with Kaya. Like like if I had to pick one, but there's no one like Kaya in this game as far as personality. This is the Sempintia Academe. Stay sharp and expect the unexpected. I'll go in and find the manuscript. You keep watch at the door. You're so sweet, but I'm simply not qualified to help you watch. No, he is definitely not. He is not. He is so not like Kaya at all. Nuh-uh. How about I go in and look for it and you keep watch? After a period of rummaging around, the alarm is not triggered. No, he's not. No. They're like toys that have been kicked under the sofa by some uninterested cat with no chance of seeing the light of day. In addition to all the manuscripts lying about, there's an envelope tilted IPC designer invite. Judging by the date, it's already 120 years old. It was pitch black in there, so to save trouble, I pulled out everything that looked like a design manuscript. Why don't we sift through these here and see which one of them's Mr. Ryan's? You have to help me. I don't plan on slacking off, but you know how I am. I'm not exactly the most enthusiastic worker around here, so do try to cut me some slack. You were just starting to sound like my master diviner. I often hear from mates that messing with a craftsman's toolbox is like choking off a craftsman's neck. Once we find the right manuscript, we'll have to put the rest back promptly. Otherwise, the Artisanship Commission folks will come after me. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Looks like it's the one. Give it to me. I'll keep this manuscript for the time being. However, this IPC designer invite seems pretty important too. Let's have him decide for itself, or himself. Anyway, let me tell you a pro tip for the workplace. If it exists, just bring it, even if your boss didn't explicitly ask for it. If the master diviner wants something and I don't have it on me, then I'll just say it doesn't exist. And everything that does exist is already with me. This way I'll never have to run back. What would you do if you had said, oh, I suddenly remembered that invite is also important? I wouldn't want to keep running back and forth, so it's going to be tiring. But if he doesn't ask about this, it's really not appropriate to just hand it over to him. So I'll leave it with you. I suddenly don't want to work a job anymore. That's how I feel every day, actually. But work has to get done. That's why I downgraded my mantra from how to avoid work to how to slack off at work. You should learn from my work philosophy. Oh, boo-hoo. What noise is that? Uh-oh, there's monsters nearby. Be careful.
This battle is unavoidable.
Gosh, I went with some electric.
Ready for another? You'll pay for this.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, I should probably get Sushang here instead.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
I
falter!
might need to go with a healer instead for this area just because they just attack. Or I'll just stick to Jin 1.
Lend me your strength.
I've no interest in conflict.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! I've no interest in conflict.
Nice. Alright. Darn it, I've got some bad news. The Starskiff design manuscript that Chinjay wanted is damaged. For Chinjay, what should we do? Be honest and tell him the truth. No, this is bad. I'm gonna get blamed for this and go down in Shinjo's history as an eternal sinner. Let's just go apologize. I gotta heal first. God dang. Alright. Go here. You're back! Did you find my master's manuscript for the Starskiff? About that, I'd like to explain a bit more in detail. Something happened to the manuscript? No way! How to put this? Chinjay tries to be as dramatic as possible while describing how the manuscript was retrieved. Xingwei seems to have a good idea of the situation after listening to everything. Thank you, at least you managed to bring back the remaining parts of the manuscript. But I should be blamed for this. If I'd been more brave in taking the manuscript with me as I fled. Ooh, way. Are you okay? I am such a wimp. How can I be such a good for nothing? I keep saying I'm all about my master's manuscript and his dream, but all I did was sit here waiting for you guys to do it for me. I can't even protect a manuscript. What kind of artisanship commission craftsman am I? Sorry about the accident. This isn't your fault. Mr. Ryan's damaged manuscript is absolutely positively my fault, so I'll take the blame. Can't we just let him be? We can't let him be depressed like this. Say something. You should complete the missing part. Yeah, complete the missing parts. No, asking me to fill my master's shoes. Asking me to fill my master's shoes would be like asking a toddler to duplicate the most famous art piece in the world. If I'm in low spirits at work, I'll simply pick out a wide open space to take a wee stroll. How about this? Let's put the manuscript aside and pick up the mood Starskiff. The mood at the Starskiff Haven, huh? I can't stay at the Artisanship Commission anymore. I'm homeless. It doesn't matter where I go. Then let's head out. Destination, Starskiff Haven. Aw. He's so sad. Oh, but it's a short one, though. God dang. This isn't no catfishing situation.
Notes in the databank.
Don't be so crestfallen. Look, there's food and drink, and there's Sleepless Earl for tea, and there's a Star Watcher Avenue for shopping. So where do you want to go? We can go wherever, Miss Chinchue. You call the shots. Where do you want to go? Let's eat snacks. Alright, we'll go to the snack stall and see if there's any good food to eat. Come on, let's go.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake.
Oh.
Guaranteed delicious.
Alright. Berry pheasant skewers, Tusker pit wraps, steamed puffer goat milk, plus the famous mystery steamed stuffed buns that everyone's been eating lately. What do you want? It's my treat. Thanks, Miss Chingchue. That's very generous, but I don't want to eat anything. It's okay if you don't want to eat. You two, what do you want? One of everything. How about you wait a bit and eat later? We'll lead him elsewhere and take a stroll. Starskiff Haven, Starskiffs. I just want to see Starskiffs soaring through space. Are you still thinking about the manuscript? I'm simply incapable of anything else. Take me to the Starskiffs and maybe I'll get some closure. Let's go then. We can get to the bridge and watch from there. Okay. Starskiff should be familiar sight for all of Zinjo's citizens. I crisscross the skies on skiffs every day, watching the buildings on either side rush by, just like they have for hundreds of years. Lots of Jinzhou people are just like me, who never really thought about the cleverness and technological advancements behind the Starskiff. We just took it for granted and thoughtlessly enjoyed its convenience. Good design is practical, and the more practical it is, the harder it is to be appreciated. It is what my master always said. He loved Starskiffs dearly his whole life and hoped to build it an even better model. I should have been a Starskiff designer myself, but my grades were too low, and before I could even finish studying, my master passed away. Now, I can't even protect the manuscript that he's left behind. You guys were close. No, Master Ryan was always so nice to me, but my level was technically never good enough to be his apprentice. I lacked the talent and was too lazy, but he still never cast me aside. All I felt was powerlessness and regret when confronted by the genius of his work after his passing. I hated that I wasted my apprenticeship not knowing how to carry out my master's final designs. We've only had 20 years of apprenticeship between us, and it's all gone so fast. You were learning from him for that long? 20-odd years, almost a quarter of a short life species' existence. But on Zinzhou, it's far too short. Master Gongshu took care of disciples for hundreds of years, and his disciples have now taken on disciples of their own. Just like that, before I knew it, my master had passed away. It's been almost 100 years now, and I still don't have the courage to face his manuscript. Now, over 100 years? Hang on, that sounds familiar. Ah yes, the invite. Do you have the invite? Show it to him. Do I, actually have to? Designer invite? From my master? Ryan Masteronzo. This was indeed my master's name, and this date was the very same day 120 years ago when he took me on as his disciple. He chose me and stayed at the Artisanship Commission. He gave up the Interastral Peace Corporation. We're both confused here. Could you please tell us the story between you and Master Ryan? I'm not a natural storyteller, so this might take a while. Cut to the chase, then. Master Ryan was a short-lived species who came here as an Outworlder student. Most students leave after finishing their studies. It's because short-lived species simply cannot rack up the centuries of experience that long-lived species can. The artisans at the Artisanship Commission also seem to have a bit of a bias against the short-lived species. As the old masters had high requirements for selecting apprentices, I was but a person of mediocre talent, and kept hitting setbacks when looking for tutelage. Just when I was thinking about quitting, I never expected Master Ryan to take me on. Later on, we studied and learned together, passing the days happily, but as a short-lived species, my master soon reached the limit of his life. When did it all begin? In the blink of an eye, his hair went white, and another blink of an eye, he'd suddenly fallen over at his desk. This is how things usually end when a long-life species make friends with a short-life species. I owe my master so much. I'm lazy by nature and always puts things off, but if I could have graduated earlier, I wouldn't be left here with my regrets like I am now. It's never too late. Take this damaged manuscript as the final exam paper left behind by your master. If you can complete your master's Starskiff design, then that means you can graduate. Complete the damaged manuscript. Can I do that? No, this is the last possible thing I can do for my master. I have to do it. I'm definitely gonna do this. That's right. If there's anything we can do to help, just say the word. But everything's all good now. Then, okay. I want to see the whole world manufacturing chain for Starskiffs. Can you take me to see it? How about it? Let's see how they're built, why not? Let's watch a personal how it's made. I get the basic principles of a Starskiff manufacturing, but I've never personally been there to see the production line or the process with my own eyes. To complete his legacy, I have to be down to earth and experience production just like a real craftsman does. I guess I can't escape the work of being a guide, huh? That's great. This cannot wait. Let's get going to the Stargazer, Navalia. Alright, so where is this gonna be? Oh. Hell yeah, it's worth it. I'm making so much jade right now. Getting your own designs into the assembly lines in Stargazer and Navalia is the dream of all craftsmen in this in-show. Master Ryan mentioned countless times how he helped optimize an engine here that's been mass-produced here and sold all over the place. However, that engine became obsolete over the past century and has fallen to the annals of history. But he always used to say good design should be timeless. Just tell me straight, how can we help you? First up, there's monsters causing trouble around Stargazer Navalia. I need your protection. Next, I need some visual data in the Stargazer Navalia to complete the manuscript. In other words, some visiographs, right? There are so many steps in the Starskip manufacturing process, each one is important. So we're not just in charge of taking photos. I'll explain the manufacturing principles to you lay people, so at least the whole trip won't be in vain. And let's get going. So I'm gonna have to switch to Electro people. So I'm gonna probably just switch up. I'm gonna need you. And I'm gonna need you. Go. Alright. So, because I'm have a feeling we're into a lot of Electro. Probably some of those. Ooh. Oh god. Freaking, whatchamacallits. Frame drop. When the frame drops, it is not pretty here. Dead. This giant water tank holds seeds? It's not a water tank, but a Starskiff incubator. It's filled with a culture medium that supports the Starskiff seed during the germination phase and can ensure the biological material grows in a nutritious and controllable environment. This is the first time I've ever heard about this. You got any questions? Are they alive? Yep, as the name suggests, it's a seed that can grow into a Starskiff. But it's not a seed that grows into a plant-like structure. It incorporates moldable metals, biological materials, and jade abaci, and more. All the growth data from the Starskiff is stored inside its seed. In other words, these seeds come up with their own design manuscripts, and each seed grows step by step based on the design plan. In the absence of any external stimulus, and with sufficient nutrition, a Starskiff seed will grow into a keel in one go. Oh, so they grow out of seeds. That's what made me most curious, too. Every day I'll be catching one of these Starskiffs without knowing what it's actually been grown from a seed. You must have heard of the legends of the Ambrosial Arbor, right? That's what brought about a technological revolution of the Xinzhou, especially the Alchemy Commission. They had an utterly miraculous technology. After Rainbow several of the Ambrosial Arbor, most of the tech was lost. However, the Starskiff growing technology was retained. Help me take a photo of this incubator so that we can check out the embryonic phase. So we'll just take a picture. Cool. Anime science? Yeah, that's pretty anime science-y as it gets. So the boat, the way they got around is grown from boats and from trees. It's like I can already see the form of a Starskiff taking shape. They really do grow out of seeds into a ship. Even though I've read about it 1,000 times, I still feel a sense of the incredible in the face of such wonder. The embryonic phase is the most important stage in shaping the Starskiff. If you don't regulate the temperature and culture medium properly, or if the design data has any errors, then the Starskiff seed will fail to grow as designed. That is to say, during this phase, there is still a possibility of chunking out a failed seed. That's right. Some fast-growing anomalies can even burst through the incubator, causing the culture medium to leak out. When that happens, the incubator basically just gets trashed. Oh. You can't actually see the core part of the Starskiff that has taken form. For one thing, the Starskiff seeds develop a detailed and complex root system during the subsequent phases, which also acts as an internal jade abacus network aboard each Starskiff. For another thing, the toughest biological materials on the exterior will gradually close up so that the star skiff can continue its core internal operations even when it encounters severe impacts. I'm already starting to lose track of everything being said. Help me take a photo of the incubator so we can check out the nutritive process. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna say, how did I find it? It's right there in my face. Okay. Many details aren't visible from this angle. Let's shoot from a different angle. Oh. I guess from... Go down here. Yeah, now this one we kind of have to fight. Oh, we don't. Never mind. Fuck you guys. I don't need to do shit. This is a great shot. Thank you. All right, so now we go over here. Oh no, I think I can see the shape of this. Oh, it's not. Oh no, it's oh ho. I think I can see the shape of a star skiff. Is this the nutritive phase? It looks like it's almost done incubating. Even though we haven't done a thing, there's still this spontaneous sense of pride. Oh no, if I take pride in any of the work, then I can't just slack off on it without feeling guilty. Don't you think so? Huh? Darn it, he's missing! Uh-oh. Help! I came here to admire the star skiff's design, then help! Oh no, I told him not to run around. We gotta save him. Alright.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is
Kind of
meaningless.
annoying that I can't predict what kind of enemies I'm gonna fight or whatever.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Lend me your strength.
She'll be the strongest one against these things.
Show no mercy.
Commencing soon.
Love the shanking. I'll never get tired of that. Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to fulfill my master's dream. Well, it's starting to seem like you're just using your master's dream as an excuse to wallow in self-pity. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I've been talking about my master's dream all day, but I'm quickly growing numb to the concept of this word. Dream. At first, I'd burst into tears whenever I thought of Master Ryan's face, and my heart would skip a beat. But now Master Ryan's face is like a blur to me. And my master's dream, it's like a thick old scar on my heart, an itch that I scratch every now and again, so that I'll never forget his memory. Now I can't even tell if I really want to fulfill my master's dream, or whether I'm just reminding myself over and over not to forget about him. I'm afraid that one day I'll think of Master Ryan and there won't be a thing stirring in my heart anymore. That'll mean to me that my master has truly left my life forever. How on earth could I possibly hope to repay the time he has spent with me? I gotta do this when this dream of my master has not completely faded away in my mind. I have to finish it for him. Oops. Been talking to myself again. Let's go back to the incubator. Yeah, help me take a snapshot. Let's take a picture. Okay. The forming phase. So it's down here. Fully grown star skiffs are extracted from their incubators and temporarily moored here for following assembly. Before long, they'll sail over to the Zinjo and become a part of the scenery around us. Star skiffs are really a miracle of nature. To boldly sail where no star skiff has sailed before. I didn't know you were a poet. Wait a minute. Why does that line of poem he just said sounded familiar? Any more photos? Help me snap a pic together with this star skiff, thank you. Alright, so he wants to take a picture with it. I've actually been quite uneasy during this during the whole of our journey to the Stargazer Navalia. Can I really design star skiffs? Can I really fulfill my master's dream, or am I just looking for some kind of escape from reality? You're overthinking it. Yeah, when I first met you, I could feel this heaviness of your burden. Please take it easy. Thank you, Miss Chinchue. I'm not overthinking everything anymore. I just want to go back right away and help complete my master's manuscript. From that moment on, I've been constantly wondering if there's anything that can transcend the confines of time. Passing down of knowledge? Makes sense. If you take on an apprentice, then that apprentice takes on their own apprentice. Wouldn't that transcend time? That's actually a pretty good idea, but I haven't reached the level of being able to take on an apprentice yet. My master's manuscript has never been published before. Once finished, I trust it will become a masterpiece that transcends the confines of time. My master spent so much time and effort on teaching me, on igniting my passions. He gave me all this time, the most precious thing for a short-lived being, so I have to repay him in kind. I want to prove that time he spent was not wasted, that his time spent will flow on through me, and that it will throw on through his surviving works. Just look, every day there are so many star skiffs leaving Stargazer Navalia. One day I'll build my master's dream ship, push it out gently and set it sailing on the busiest lane on Starskiff Haven. When that day comes, I'll be a real graduate, and my master will approve of me, I'm sure. Get it done! Well then, how about you keep an eye on him? Please supervise me until I'm done. Okay. I feel like I'm filled with motivation now. Once I get back, I'll go all out. I'm off then. Thank you for your help. Finally, that's resolved. Thank you so much. I'm exhausted, so I'll go back now. Talk to you later. Hell yeah. Ooh, last one. And before we do the one with Serval, that one's wholly voiced. Alright, so this one, we need to talk about military exercises in Gerillo 6-4, whatever it's called. I think it's 6. No, 4. 4 sounds better than 6 to me. Oh, she messaged back. Hi, I got your contact details. I'm trying to decipher my master's plans, but the rainbow, I feel like I'm overflowing with inspiration. I want to talk with someone about my ideas. Shh. Have you tried Chinchue? Have you tried her? I have. She said she's too busy and doesn't have the time and asked me to find you. Chinchue and being busy are like fire and ice. What does that mean? Is that some new proverb? Fire and ice are unrelated. They're practically incompatible. Please, I'm begging you. I really need someone to Ah! I'll pay you. Ah! I thought we were done. What the heck is this? She's giving us a freaking boba? Like a frappa boba? No, we're already here. We'll deal with them later. Alright, we're gonna see what these fui-fuis are about. When are we starting drills? So, you're keeping this appointment then. I hope it's brief and quick. That's great, I knew I could count on you. I mobilized all the young Silvermane guards in the restricted zone, and they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like yourself. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher than if you want to break through the defensive line. Speak with my aid when you're ready. Ooh, it's a fighting one now. This one will be fun. Alright, so we'll give us a chance to set it up. Beep boop. Hats off to you, my guy. Logistics. Alright, discovering targets. Alright, so we're gonna need physical, ice, and wind. So we're gonna need physical. So we're going to need... Probably that. I feel like maybe he's a better choice. Alright, I think we'll be fine with this. Beep boop. Thanks for being our sparring partner. The Silvermane guards have set up the position to meet your challenge. Alrighty. Beep boop, the gate behind the blockade. So this is just a fighting challenge. Brute force, blah blah blah. Find a way. So be smart or fight through it. Okay. Upon discovering targets, all Silvermane guard enemies become alert. Entering battle will alert, making all enemies take action immediately. Battle's triggered. Without the Silvermane guard becoming alert, all the enemies will massive physical damage. Okay. So we're gonna probably
show your courage. Shift the balance.
Probably check. Alrighty. Oh, it's distracting them. A lot of them were distracted. Oh damn, level 64! Oh god.
It couldn't be.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what any of that means. But I thought whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I like the fight. Jesus, I thought I attacked, but apparently it doesn't go over that, and it pisses me off. I would have had it. I selected him, so that shouldn't even freaking count.
That's better. We've entered the storm.
Whatever, I suppose.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. There's always a weakness.
Let's get rid of the— No! I didn't mean— whatever.
Bladed flight! Naughty child. Thanks for the support. Lend me your strength.
Damn it, like it's annoying that I couldn't like fight over it. Or I couldn't attack over it. That's very annoying.
Ready for another?
Oh, I thought I should attack the guy.
This battle is unavoidable. just a little something. Think nothing of it. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I thought!
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords
So we know who to debuff next.
Commencing support.
Oh, you didn't buff him.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old
I know I can handle it, but it's kind of annoying where it's like I thought I hit it.
That's better. This
I gotta
battle
really
is
buff her
unavoidable.
talents. She's so weak. I don't even know why I have to have her on this team.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Just keep attacking like normal.
Ready for another? Strike with heart. We've entered the storm.
At least it's fighting and it's not dealing with that guy again who's whining about his freaking thing. And why not?
Lend me your
Buff him up.
strength. Time for swordplay. Bladed
You.
flight.
Close.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. There's always a weakness. How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Ready for another? Thanks for this battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Bladed flight. Victory by the blade.
No, it shouldn't count.
Someone there. Who goes there?
Alright, that's what I'm trying to do, but apparently slight blocks will free fall me. Wait, they're alerted? What? They just attacked one at the same time over and over!
Strike with heart.
Bruh, bullshit.
That'll take more than medicine.
Bro, they just attacked her one after the other after the other. How dare.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
I can handle it without her, but goddamn though. I picked like the wrong people to come in here. I didn't know!
I'm okay. Just a little something.
Stop being so coordinated.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend. Nap time.
8 turns! I'm timed?
Ready for another?
I thought it was just a fight. Bruh.
Strike with heart.
Bro, unless I lower my world level, this shit's not happening in 8 turns. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. God damn it. This is not happening in 8 turns. Bruh. Why does it do Serval's freaking quest? Yeah, I'm not gonna finish the bullshit! Alright, so. Find a way to unlock the gate, that's all we need to do. Go to the thing to res her. Can I switch out my people? Natasha's not the T. Or I gotta level her up. I don't know. I'm on the fence of leveling her up because I plan on pulling for Locha. Oh, no. Okay. So I'm assuming we fight.
Check the balance. Show your courage.
Alright. I'll beat you. Alright, so this is a fight. Alright. I can't finish in 8 turns, but.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
We're sure here, I guess.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. How many can you block? Bladed flight.
Very close. I'm just gonna beat him up.
Now. Lend me your strength. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Swords descend. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Just have to get Rania in the process.
Resistance is timely.
Stay close.
Just a little something.
Also, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the
Not a
reminder.
step back.
Melissa, right? Aw, the counter bullshit.
This battle is unavoidable.
It's just a giant stall.
Bladed flight. Enemy targets
I
detected.
can't stand it.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Jesus Christ! Whatever. It's fine. We'll live.
Strike with heart.
We'll be fine. I knew
Guard and
it.
defend. Crush them.
I had to be Pela, like the weakest one. Besides Natasha.
That's better. Lend me your strength.
I just want to get out of this place and consider it done.
No. Troublesome.
This guy up.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart. Swords
Get rid of this one.
We must.
Okay.
I can breathe easy again. Blade and flight. Naughty child. Strike with heart.
You're not so big without your daddy around.
Something. Think nothing of it.
I mean, you knocked my 2 out, but that's fine. I don't care.
Blade and
Worth the trade. Alrighty. After that, I got you loads more. Huh? What do you mean? Never mind. No need to go over the details. Blah, blah, blah. That's enough for now. Can I consider it done? So I can get my check mark on? I don't care. I just want to get it done so I can get my little thingy under my belt. I got it done, and that's what matters at the end of the day. I can do that at a later time. Now that I understand what's going on. So hashtag, I'm not sorry. Alright. Last one! Alright. Alright. This better be the last one from this guy. I don't even want to hear from his crybaby ass anymore. We want to see Mommy Serval. And that way I get to just relax and watch instead of voice acting while I was reading all these open. You're finally here. I've been studying the design of the manuscript while waiting for you. How's it going? Honestly speaking, I was worried whether it'd be meaningless to make a star skiff from a century ago at first. But now I've realized my concern is unfounded, as Master Ryan's design is undoubtedly timeless, even though the design is a century old. It still stands at the forefront of the trend. I am so impressed. He's a genius! It's not enough that only you and I know how awesome Master Ryan is. The whole world should know. Sometimes you just need to jump in to get your feet wet. While studying the manuscript, I'm interacting with my master in an attempt to get closer to his way of thinking. Reinfart, your presence really motivates me. Please drop by regularly to monitor and encourage me. While I'm studying the manuscript, it feels as though my master has come back to life. I can feel him standing behind me, guiding me in my work. These heartwarming memories that have long faded away all surge back to my mind. Master Ryan, give me more time. I feel like I'm helping kids with their homework. Your effort will pay off the day the star skiff is made. To commemorate our hard work, I'll engrave the name Ryan, Ginger, and Reinfart on the ship. Here you go. This is my immortal's delight that I promised you. 1 cup a day. All work is just play. Okay. Cool. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna miss when you go to Japan. Alright. Alright. Let's go see Mommy Serval. And see what she's about. I'm not sure how these companion quests come up to be, but you know. It's whatevs. Alright. There she is, the mommy herself.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Never say no to a free afternoon.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
That's Mommy Serval. This something is a favor? Well, I'll help myself to tea then.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
I think she's just being nice. No need for formalities, let's hear it.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Oh. Why are you asking?
Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cacolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
I can consult an expert opinion. I can understand how you feel. Welcome
Really?
aboard.
You're gonna say yes, just like that?
I still have to ask the others first.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so...
Yes, God,
apologies
yes.
in advance.
Allie, yes. No problem. Leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
Now, I'll give you a closer look. Melissa, right? If my memory
There goes
serves.
Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request.
Oh yeah, the MC is also voice acted.
Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom?
Pom Pom, Pom Pom, Pom Pom.
Who's
Pom
the...
Pom, Pom Pom, Pom Pom.
Let's send a message to Pom Pom.
Pom Pom. Currently operating express, please leave a message. Don't try to fool me. I can see you typing. Dag nabbit, my cover has been blown. Okay, I'll stop horsing around. What's up? I have a friend who wants to join. Actually, I have a friend. Oh, did you want to try to bring your friend aboard? So tell me, what's this friend like? Please organize your thoughts before answering. Pom Pom has to think long and hard about this case. Perfect! I have a bad memory, so I try. I honestly do try. She is meticulous. She's meticulous. Mechanical prodigy with a meticulous mind. Oh, Miss Himiko will surely be delighted. Anyway, Pom Pom thinks there's no problem, but the engine room is off limits. Don't wreck anything. Can she promise that? No problem. Whatever the case, these things are not allowed. If this rule can be followed, Pom Pom will have no objections. Great, Pom Pom is the best. Ah. Okay. Perfect. Where's she? Oh, there. No. Oh, she left. God dang, at least wait for my response. God dang. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the character in better detail. We saw her earlier during the Molly quest, but I can show you because she's an actual character you can play. And if you join the game at first, the first week it was released, they give you her for free. Yeah, there we go. There's Serval. She is a character that has a rock band. And she is a sister to this guy over here, which is the guy we mostly use. And she is super awesome, super sweet, and a really good unit in her own right. A very good unit in her own right. Even though she's a 4-star.
Come around and have a look.
But still pretty good regardless. We only saw her like briefly. Here. Oh, there she is with her brother.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
What you guys chatting about?
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
I don't even know what the deal
That's
is.
just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards.
Oh.
But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval.
Leon, ayo! What happened?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Sounds like you got a story. You got some tea, spill, sis.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Okay. Oh, there's Molly, the assistant. Hell yeah.
You know what I mean. Doesn't seem like they finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Oh.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me.
Oh.
In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Rania.
I kind of feel bad. I feel like we're ripping apart a family.
I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klapoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
What's the story behind it?
It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive.
Oh no, they definitely are.
We were always
Definitely.
coming up with the
Leaps and
next
bounds.
crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The
Super electromagnetic flex player. Or electric guitar. You sure you didn't come up with that name?
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well...
Oh my god. If you want to stay, just stay. Bruh. Oh, Jesus. I'm doing all this drag out.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place... just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Bruh. I don't know if she is or not. It's hard to tell. I think she's gonna be like, nah.
Since you're so curious,
we're gonna learn about
I'll
the
give
story.
you the
about
whole
the guitar.
story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If you plan on playing the game,
If
I
it
don't want
was
to
a
spoil.
gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again.
Spoiler alert for those who didn't finish this area, real briefly. So Cocolia she ended up being corrupted by an evil power. That was the Stellaron, which the job of us is to subdue the Stellaron, because it prevents the Astral Express from going forward. So if a Stellaron is causing an issue somewhere that we're passing through, we have to deal with it before we can move on. And so she got corrupted by the Stellaron, and we had to fight her, and she ended up dying in the fight. But before she got corrupted, she used to be a whole different person. She was the old president.
I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive.
And her and
She'd
Serval had a
probably forgotten
fallout.
it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back.
Yeah.
Even for a second.
The thing is, Serval tried to study Stellarons, and she got too close to the truth because the Stellaron wanted to be a secret. So she kicked Serval out of being an architect, which is like a researcher. This is what they call researchers here. And she was really interested in Stellarons, but she mandated all the information about Stellarons to be a secret.
She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
But they used to be best friends back then. She may have been colder than you thought to begin with.
You think so too?
Yes.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar?
Cass.
They're both from the same prototype. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player.
Oh. So for those who don't know, Japard uses a guitar case to fight. And I thought it was his sister's current guitar, but no, it was the guitar case that Cocolia made, that Serval made the plans for. Interesting.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
But yeah, I've been fantastic. My weekend was a little busy, but I enjoyed myself and I'm happy. Slept like a mofo. Slept so early. I guess I was more tired than I thought, but it was good nonetheless. How about yours? Yes. What kind of plant is this?
That? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Oh, there's another one?
Yes.
There's another sister?
Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with
Animal
me.
friend.
Thanks for the reminder.
What animal friend? And what game have you been wanting? Please don't tell me it's Diablo. Respectfully, please tell me it's
that's a
Zelda.
letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should
baby
pay
bunny.
them a visit first.
Ooh, anniversary edition. Nice.
I'll think about it.
What else? Oh, yeah. How baby are we talking? What's in the case?
Let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right?
Aww.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't
That's
I teach you a few
awesome.
machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure.
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Sure.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Eh? Oh.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated
congrats on the
in the
new
defense
baby
of
by me.
Belobog 700 years ago.
Ooh.
The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
Damn, I think I've seen him before.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
That should be everything. Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon
Is that
to survey the
Lana or
situation around
Ayana?
Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
Jeppy, be quiet. I'm about to have a roommate. Right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say.
Roommate? No, I'd marry Sybil.
All right,
Damn.
I'll help you out.
Bro's
The
got his
first and last
cryos
time
in
the
order.
Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Serval and Natasha, I can't pick between them.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
You remind me, I have to take Natasha out my
Tired of
team.
packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
I mean, I'm gonna start somewhere. Ooh, she gave us a new something. What's this? Increase, ooh, it's a new battle item. That's cool, that's cool. Oh no, this is time gated, so I can't finish it tonight. God damn it. I don't know what, maybe if I walk out the door? Yeah, never mind. Never mind, I lied. There's the message. Alright, I'll be there. It's not urgent, I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Serval just left home if you arrive before us. Alright, cool. I was gonna complain for a minute. I was gonna complain real loud. Alright, so let me just set up my team just in case I have to fight. So, if I were to go into a fight... Switch out you for you. I don't know why. I feel like just having Hook with me a lot. Put Baylor here. I don't know why I like having her in this spot. And then you. Because if you're on the team, we just need to mandate her. You are with you. Yeah. There. I don't know. I just feel like having Hook here all the time, forever and always. There's no port there, so I have to go down there. Physically walk there. I think we go down...
So, this friend of yours...
Frame. Alright, this way. But congrats on your bunny! I like them more than my Genshin waifus. I don't know, man. Kaveh, still the best waifu. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people are better than Shinnha. I'm not gonna lie. Best, like, story quest ever. But still.
Don't be. I only just arrived myself.
Like, she has the opera, but...
The highest priority for today
Yeah, no.
is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Serval, I'd have a chance with. Shenhe wouldn't even blink in your direction, nevertheless. Oh.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember
noticing.
it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Weedle-dee-dle-dee.
Well,
Shenhe
well,
probably-
well. I don't think
True.
our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
I love his voice. Oh, whoops.
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you.
The only issue I have a
Once we're
chance
done
with probably
talking,
Yanfei.
you must all join us for a
Nah,
meal.
she's too busy with her laws
We'd be
and
honored.
lawyering. She's too
But
much
to
of
your
a,
point,
of a
Oleg,
career girl.
let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Yeah. So even then, unless you're also a lawyer, she's not gonna even, like, blink at you. Because she's too busy with her nose in a book.
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full
then
of
never mind.
talented
There
young
you go.
people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
She would
wouldn't
use you
those
like a
exact
gold digger
words,
and then leave you
but
with a
that
moment
is
you
more
have
or
no
less
money.
what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Fight, fight, fight.
Stop stoking the fire.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Little Jeppy has grown up.
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Not to mention Jean would probably kill you. I feel like Jean would be too busy working. I feel like she'd give you a chance out of pity, but her heart wouldn't be into it. She'd do it just to be
help
nice.
my friends!
That's what I get from her. Nah, she's a nun.
The monsters
They all about
invaded
that
the mine.
religious
Please,
life.
you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry.
Oh,
the Silvermane Guards are
yeah, she
trained
would.
for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Nah, Ningguang, she's...
Thank you.
Nah, you'd be a
In the
boy
name of the
toy at
preservation,
best.
I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
Like, if you even reach that.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
Yeah. True. I mean, I don't know if that's called a chance. It's just being used as a boy toy. Mental health
I know.
important.
Anyway, don't worry. I'm doing fine. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Of course it is. Surely he couldn't have seen a monster invasion.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japar. That's all you needed to say.
Alright, we need fire. Let's see, we need fire, wind. I think we're fine with this. Yeah, I'll start messing with the stuff in this day. Creation Club, that means you're playing on console.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units
Can't
to
you
switch
just, like,
to double line
manually
formation.
whatchamacallit yourself?
Close quarters in front,
Or mod it
gunners
yourself?
behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
Alright, do you have to go
The
there in
battle is
person?
reaching a pivotal point. I have to get to the front line. I'll leave the command
Maybe my
post to my
upgrades
officers.
give-
We have clear objectives, and the
I
terrain
see,
is relatively easy to read.
That makes sense, that makes sense.
My officers are well trained. The command system will be in good hands.
I don't know much about warfare, but
Hey, yo,
I
what's
don't
up,
see why a
Sydney?
commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Fantastic. I'm about to finish
Thanks,
all the
Serval.
quests available
Please
before
trust
the
my
update
judgment on
tomorrow.
this.
I am happy and
I
proud
made a
of
promise to
myself.
Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind.
This is the last quest line before
Fine.
my log is
We'll do it your way.
blank.
Let's move out.
How's it going for
We
you?
need to
I'm
clear a
loving
way
it.
for Wildfire and the guards.
Oh, wait. I'm assuming this way. Yeah. Oh!
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a...
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down.
Dang! Oh, lunch break. Oh, that's right. You're Australia. Different everything.
Seize the moment.
Makes sense.
1,000 wonders. Minus one.
Oh, I love it. I meant to do that beforehand, but whatevs. This game is beautiful. I highly recommend it. Like, honestly and truly.
Lend me your strength.
Time for mischief. Here I come. Yeah, let me take a...
No, I'm in America. It says US in my
You made it
tags.
easy for us. But
The
we
heck?
can't let our guards down.
I was gonna
It's safe
say,
here.
bruh.
Let's move on.
Do I sound like an Australian to you? I know Australians would sound like Aussie, but majority of the time, they sound Oz. Or
Lend me
Aussie,
your strength.
whatever the word is for it. What do they call themselves?
Seize the
Kiwis?
moment.
Banjos? Wallabies? I don't have an accent. The only time my accent comes out is from New Jersey. But I try not to let that out all the time. That's a bad. It's like letting out the demons. I can't.
Better late than never.
I don't have an accent.
Welcome, customers.
Tell us about the drop bears. Drop bears?
Yeah.
The heck? What about drop bears?
Here I come.
What's drop bears? Where did they fall? Where did they jump from? Why are they? Why is it bears? Why not bunnies? Why not goats? No, I don't know what you mean. Is there like some in-joke? Wind? Yeah, wind. I was trying to read it. Alright.
Lend me your
I
strength.
love Hook. Ever since I leveled her up, she's so freaking fun.
1,000 wonders. Minus one.
Ah, close. Never mind. There we are. Drop bears. We had an ad for TV of the Bundaberg rum in Australia. Some ads become a part of it. Oh. Damn it, Logan, we had her.
Let's be friends.
Is it having me when I'm just sitting there confused?
This battle is unavoidable.
That is basically a polar bear, the mascot for Bundaberg rum, Australian spirit. He's talking to some guys that want to hit on some girls.
Let me tend your wounds.
The only bear that I can remember is this one panda bear. I'm sure you guys have seen gifs of it. Where it's pretty much him like going to like an office setting and like pushing all like the office stuff off the desk.
Welcome, customers.
And he would just do it for like no reason. So the guys tell the girls, be careful of the drop bears, and they laugh to ignore the guys, and then polar bear. Polar bear falls out of the tree and crushes her. Oh. That's fun. I like that. I like that. It's so random. Yeah, I like that.
We shall take back what we lost.
That's cool. How long has that been a...
Look, the miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
What investigate? Oh, I have to talk to the people?
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up
was
defenses
a
on the bridge.
Daewoo car
You
ad
should head over.
That's where that comes from?
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Damn, I thought I would walk up to him to have the pleasure, but no. They're like, we're gonna bring the party to you, bitch.
Lend me your strength.
Probably bad
We've
going
entered the
fire
storm.
against fire, but it's whatever.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
How does something become a soft customer?
Welcome, customers.
That's unusual.
You bully. Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription? Persistence is timely.
Attack these smaller ones.
Let's be friends. Yeah. You'll pay for this.
Send out their numbers.
Lend me your strength. 1,000 wonders to raise. Minus one.
Oh, I see.
Welcome, customer.
These things, sooner the better.
Lend me your strength.
But I like learning that. I learned something new today.
Let me tend your wounds. Better late than never. Todd, what's in your prescription?
Oh, nah. That's fine.
Better
I can
late
just take
than
your word
never.
for it. I prefer not
This
to.
battle is
When
unavoidable.
people suggest to watch things, I'm generally like, no. Because people will be like, I want to also watch this thing. No. Just shut it down. No. Yeah. I'm sure the stuff you guys suggest are interesting, but just like, no. Because then it turns into this and this person.
You'll pay for this.
None.
Lend me your strength.
Video games. That's what I want to do. Get my video games with my no skill points to heal, apparently. And of course, I need more skill points around the time I got a buff. Oh, Jesus.
Better late than never.
Oh, God. Oh, at least she didn't get hit. Oh, he's buffed up to shit back.
We've entered the storm.
I'm gonna take your word for it, that's
To guard
awesome.
and defend.
I think there's another
Crush
place
them.
that has like weird commercials, but they're not really weird in the fun way. They're weird in the sad world.
Need a hand.
Jesus, that burn! Burn fucked her up.
1,000 wonders to raise. Minus one.
Might need to switch up my team or some shit. I need Pela for he buffs himself. Yeah, that freaking it hurts. God damn it. I guess we'll retreat. Can I switch my team up? Hell no. I don't know what I'm dealing with. I need Pela. It's bullshit, right?
You know the way to the Great Mud. That's all you needed to say.
He's buffing himself and he's gonna hurt like no one's business. Alright, so we're gonna need you might gonna need Japard. Don't need a fire. We're gonna need my usual team. I think I might need to switch out Bronya. Unfortunately. No, we're gonna need a healer. Because what we're going in is very powerful. I hope we don't have to freaking start all over. Well, I guess we can skip the cutscenes, I guess.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my...
Alright. I hope we can just run ahead. We'll go.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately.
Ah.
The Silvermane Guards have...
There's a monster heading this way.
Bring it down.
That's fine, it's worth it. I mean, this is USA use similar ads like Budweiser. Oh, Budweiser, the time they usually do some like funny stuff is around
Practice is over.
Is around
Swords descend.
What is it called? It's a lot of places. Not just Budweiser, is a Super Bowl. That's the only time you really see any interesting ads. Like, I know in the early 2000s, we were all about weird ads. It was really cool.
Is that all?
Strike apart.
Especially the, what is it? Berries and cream Skittles? No. Starburst? There's a meme where it's like berries and cream,
can't let our guards down.
There's like a weird guy with like a bowly cut.
Let's move on.
And like little Dutch boy outfit, and he just claps his hand and dances. Going berries and nope, I don't want to fight
Japard,
you.
look. The
Berries
miners
and
have put up a
cream,
makeshift
berries
defensive
and
line.
cream. Something. It was Starburst or Skittles, one of those two.
Are you?
That's right. We're evacuating.
Right. Here I am, back, bitch.
Help me improve.
Back again.
Blade and flash. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
better.
Time for good old counter.
Take off your buffs.
Let me tend your wounds.
I know what's happening. You're in a oh, well, welcome back from the meeting. Right now, I am I'm coming into this boss battle for the first time. Trust. Oh my God, Chat GPT. My word.
Strike with heart. Commencing support. Ready
That
for
is
another?
funny. Chat GPT. Do you actually, like, unironically?
Blade and flash. Enemy target. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Practice is over. Swords descend.
You don't look so good.
This ends here.
Strike with heart. Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared.
Blade and flash.
Time to show what's in your
I have a document that needs to update, so I used to. Oh, I died!
Time for swordplay.
That's funny. Yeah, that was much easier. God dang.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Oh God. Now we're gonna need fire.
Oh.
They're in danger. Let's go.
God damn it. Now it's gonna get hard.
Help me improve.
It's fine. It's fine.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Help me improve. Strike with heart.
Ready for another?
Fine, we have Japard and we have Balin.
Good old counterattack.
It's just not gonna go as quickly as I'd like.
Swords descend. How many can you block? Blade and flight.
Commencing support.
This ends here.
Let me tend your wound.
Time for sword plus strike with heart.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
How many can you block?
Love it whenever
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Wait for her. She's close to her ult.
Blade and flight.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. We're fighting ice with ice. It's not hard because I'm not gonna do as much damage as I normally would
Strike with
do.
heart.
Let me tend your wound.
Jesus.
What's in your prescription?
Or just freeze most of my people.
Blade and flight.
Enemy targets detected.
Hope you're prepared.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
In the name of
Ah,
Landau,
the
will
frickin'
forged in
shields
ice
ran out. That's why.
never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Ready for another?
Practice is over.
I
Swords
hope I can
descend.
double defense down. I hope I can do some. At least I'm chunking
This
him a
ends
fair
here.
bit.
How many can you block? Blade and flight. Strike with heart.
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy data secured.
That's perfectly timed.
Time
I
for
won't
good
lie.
old counterattack.
I chosen fighting ice with ice, but
Enemy
it's
targets
okay.
detected. Ready for another?
Blade and flight. Swords descend.
At least I do quite a bit of damage even though I'm fighting ice with ice. I'm chunking him a fair amount. Stop hitting my boy, bro!
Time for swordplay.
It's annoying.
Strike with heart.
Ready for another?
Blade and flight.
What's in your prescription?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Also, someone keeps freezing. Well, everyone's important in the team, so I can't say there's one important person that freezes.
Will forged in ice never falters.
Let me tend your wounds.
Strike with heart. Swords descend!
Perfect.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. And Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway.
Oh.
Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature.
Aw, why couldn't it be like a
Something's
double
not right.
fire?
It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting
I
for
want to
us.
finish his mission.
Stay
I'm
on your
almost
toes.
done.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost them.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I take caution.
Thanks for the intel.
I hope it's not all ice.
I
I'm gonna
think
be
he was
annoyed.
right about the monster. You two. Nope, I've seen this type of monster a few times.
Oh, good. She has weakness
Wait,
to ice. Good.
don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Enough time. Let's go get it.
Special circumstances.
Blah, 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 blah.
Stellaron promises survive.
What?
Did it just talk? Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
It's talking to us. Oh, wait. It's talking.
I just hear white noise. Wait. You understand it?
Bruh. It's saying your names.
What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Cocolia? You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down.
Oh.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
Let's go.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious, but I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Is that all?
This is gonna hurt.
Help me improve.
Of course, I have none of the weaknesses. Whatever, it's fine.
Strike with heart. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Let me tend your wounds.
Immediately healed. This hurt like a mofo.
Thanks for the support.
Of course, you're blocked. I gotta attack her to get rid of those stacks.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
See the doctor? Spider-Man! Time what's in your prescription?
So it looks like a music anime pro tag that doesn't have money. I mean, not wrong.
In the name of Landau, the will forged in ice never falters!
There, that's what we needed.
Commencing support.
You gotta keep on
Ready
hitting
for
this so
another?
the stacks get lower. Otherwise, they're gonna hurt.
Let me tend your wounds.
Alright, now we can. Oh, can you stop sealing him already?
Bladed flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Enemy targets detected.
She really hates him.
In the name of
They
Landau,
really hate
will
Japard.
forged in ice never falters!
And again, he's supposed to be the tank, so he's doing his job, but still, it's annoying regardless.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Ready for another?
Oh, they have buffs? I didn't even notice.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I would have debuffed them a long time ago if I had known.
Let me tend
I
your
think it's
wounds.
like no point now. Practically dead
Time
anyway.
for swordplay!
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, we can freeze her? Oh yeah. Suck a dick, bitch.
Commencing support.
What's your problem? There we go.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
This ends here.
So we can just perpetually freeze her?
Will
I
forged
thought
in
she was
ice
resistant. Okay.
never falters!
Cool, never mind. We found a strat. We found our way in. Hell
Strike with
yeah. Was her
heart!
singular stack?
Practice
is over. Swords descend!
Need a doctor?
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. And time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
Hope you're prepared.
How many can you block?
Time to question your prescription!
You have my gratitude.
Time for swordplay.
As long as she doesn't summon anymore, I'll be fine.
Ready for another? Strike with heart.
Sagacious discernment.
This ends here.
Shield up.
Forged in ice.
Luckily I did bring a
Never
healer in here
falter.
because she'd be annoying to deal with.
Blade and flight.
Let me tend your wound.
How many can you block? Secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This in a
Time for
freeze.
swordplay. Strike with heart.
This should be Gucci gang.
Enemy targets
Nah,
detected.
she's
Ready for
resisting.
another? Practice
She's
is over.
resisting.
Swords descend.
Whatevs. We still do pretty decent damage even if it's against our own. Attack is
How many can you block?
attack can still get the heals up. It's fine.
You have my gratitude.
Do as much damage as possible.
Commencing support.
You died to baby hits? Ayla?
Serval.
Oh?
Serval. Serval. Why do you always have to stand in my way?
Hell yeah, let's
Temperature
go!
is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion.
Oh.
The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
Barely scratched.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
Why do you always have to stand in my way?
See, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Okay. We'll take us straight there? No. That's fine.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
Right.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me?
How could I forget about you two?
Yeah.
We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
I wonder if she's gonna
Miss
come
Natasha,
with us, actually. I doubt it.
We've returned.
Is
doubt it.
that Shepard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Aww.
Natasha's
I already
right.
forgot about them.
We should make sure those...
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Bruh.
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you.
Aww.
And listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
No.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
In all Hoyoverse universes, Timmy doesn't have a dad, just like Uncle Ben, right?
Pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room.
Let's
If you're
go,
not too
Dad, but
tired,
maybe
Jabari,
that's Timmy.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh, I see now. I'm reading it backwards. Nah, if that were Timmy, we'd see his boids. He'd be asking if his boids are okay. I'd be like, no, they're all dead. Now look them in the eye. Unblinking. Probably twitchy-eyed a little.
What
Still
you
not
said
blinking.
back there. Did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard. I changed my mind.
I'm so shocked.
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Fuck you, Japard.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose.
Right.
I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
Uh-huh.
I know
Cock-blocked
that,
me and my
Japard.
50-50 cock-blocks us from a new
worry.
member of the Trailblazers.
I've thought this one through for a change.
Captain Cockblock, more like.
What you said was the last piece of the puzzle
Cockblock
for me.
Brigade.
I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships.
What's NRT?
Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Bellabog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your
Is
help
NRT
with.
dirtied? Not again.
I'm so sorry. This is the last one, I promise. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See.
Oh God, Yuki. I was supposed to have gotten off way a long time ago, but I want to finish this.
It's cold here.
Doing a tantrum.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Would you want to pay tribute?
I think I'm mostly here for myself. Still, I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia.
Is she gonna sing a song?
To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it.
Song? New song?
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better.
Song?
Sorry about that.
Song? Sing song?
The stage is yours, sister.
Sing song?
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I...
Oh? Cutscene?
Will no longer...
Cutscene?
Live
No.
in...
Still.
Your... shadow!
That's not a song, that's just screaming. That was not scream. That wasn't a song. That was just rage.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame.
That's not a song. Happy.
Well, that's all from me.
That's like Yiki's version of a song,
Thanks
just
for
pure
sticking
rage.
by my side throughout all of
I
this.
want to be dumb.
As for
Goofy
tonight,
Goober.
let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
I'd flip the bird at her while walking away. Fuck you, bitch. Deal with the choices that you've made. Huh? Yay! Now she can come to the asshole. And Japard! Oh. We got a new sound. And what we get? A new Fui Fui? I thought I unlocked it. Alright, let's see if we can get our free free jades. So is that all of them? Oh my god. I don't count the daily. The daily you can get with free cheapy. Free cheapy. Is she gonna be waiting for us in the car? Or in the parlor car? There's Japard. See what this new song sounds like. Frozen March? What's it called? Just scary sounding. All right.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally. Sorry. Forgive me. I mean, you know what I mean. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route? All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Free 10 jades. Is the sister here? Is the sister here too? Damn. Hell yeah, we're about to hop off right now, so no worries, Allie. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. We finally got it all done, yes! I am truly ascended the No Life. I love being part of the No Lifer Club. I stand. I stand. I stand. And now I have a reason to do the daily, because that means I get to see my shit blank at least one more time. So tomorrow, definitely Genshin. I'm debating playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, just a little bit, just to get more of the friendships up with Simba and Nala. I've been trying to work on it some offline, but you know, maybe we'll get to do that more. It'll be Genshin, and probably Stick of Truth, maybe with some Disney Dreamlight Valley if I want. Now, please follow me on the socials. Oops, sorry for the crotch shot. Please follow me on the socials if you haven't already. We're gonna see who's available to raid. So let's see who is available. Okay, with also raiding no one. Like I said, unless I know them, there's no one trustworthy around this time unless they're horny or a furry. Shade to the hornies and furries. Okay, there's no one I know that's streaming right now. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind not raiding it to anyone. I just hope that I'm... Aw, thank you! Just you being here, honestly, it gives me hope. Not that I didn't have before, but you know. Just anyone that chats, it's like, there's hope. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. Mwah. Now, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Thank you, everyone, for joining me today. You're here for practically the beginning. Crazy. Crazy. Hashtag real fan! Anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow with Genshin or Disney Dreamlight Valley at first. One of those two. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Have a great night. Bye-bye!
Nice.